I'm doing it. It's on purpose. I am streaming on command. It's like Miles turning invisible on command. I can stream on command. Observe as I do just that. We're always, as always, starting with our lovely setting up the YouTube, having the incorrect thumbnail thing. It's not gonna take a long time to fix. We love fixing it up. There you go, that's done. With that being done, what is left? What is left in my life to do? Where is our little chatty people? Oh, there you go. Selam Kerem, selam Vuza. Thank you. I don't know if anything of yours was visible. Oh, it looks like my camera is frozen. Is it? It does look like my camera is frozen. Fixing the camera.
Our camera is frozen.
Yes, it is. I am about to fix it.
Yes, it is.
Should be back to normal now. Yes.
Yellow heart, blue heart.
Yellow heart, blue heart, guys. As you know, some hearts are yellow, some hearts are blue. Enes Çetinkal, hello. Alright, today we're gonna be doing some 3D animation, but as always, we're gonna start with our prompts to warm up my hand, even though we're doing 3D. Prompt arts, daily prompts. Monster selfie. That's a cool idea. I can do a monster selfie. Cool, let me do that.
Oh yeah, Sarp, let's take some 3D gigs dollar. Hello.
Hello, M. Danzila. Where is my favorite brushes? Monster selfie. Here we go. Monster selfie. Bad ideas. Here you go. That's a monster holding the phone, doing like a cutie thing. It's like, yeah, I'm a monster. I'm taking a selfie. That's the first idea. It's the bad idea.
Dragon face.
Dragon face, indeed. Cutting this, pasting this. Right, I did my bad idea.
Hi generic emoji. This chat voice
Hi,
is a
generic
wonderful thing. Is this Maya?
This is not Maya, this is Clipstudio. I haven't started doing 3D animation yet because we start the streams by doing a prompt from our Discord, and today's prompt is monster selfie. So I'm gonna draw a bit first, and then we're gonna start doing the selfie. What if it was like a Polaroid selfie? And somebody was like, hey, I'm taking a cute selfie.
Okay.
And then like a monster photo bond in the back. This might be better. Or maybe it's a shock, like, what the fuck? I don't know, this could also go into the shitty ideas pile, if I'm honest. Not feeling it. What is a good monster selfie idea? Maybe this is like a huge guy, but in the selfie he likes to look like a normal guy or like a small guy. That could be a thing. I'm digging that idea more, I think. So that's his phone. That's his face. That's his horns because he's a monster. It looks like a cow now. God damn it, I made a cow.
Let's go early stream.
Hey Berai, early stream day. We're doing the monster selfie. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Berai? How are you doing, Kerem? I'm trying to make this more monster. I just added like more tails. Having more tails is a monster thing, right?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
How you doing? Have you guys seen Friends? How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm gonna do some 3D animation today. I'm excited for it. I have some plans for it. There's actually another 3D animation I have to do, but instead I'm gonna do something fun with you guys. Maybe he took so many selfies. It's like a Polaroid camera. It's what the deal. Cool. And he has spots. Why does he keep looking like a cow? I'm gonna give it like a little, like a monster hair. What does monsters have on their back? Oh, maybe it has wings. This is the laziest monster design ever. There you go. It has some wings. Cool, I like this ball of whatever. Fur? Fur. We'll give it fur. Cool. Now, observe as I totally shade this with my new shading abilities. Shading abilities activate. Cool, so I know, I know I want like a Terminator line thing here. Actually, I'm gonna draw it with the same pen. Yeah, I want this. And maybe even like this. Does that make sense? Kind of makes sense. So I'm drawing the highlights is the way I'm thinking about this now. Cool, and then the rest is gonna be like dark. So let me see how that would look like.
I'll be back in 30 to 40 minutes. I gotta do chores.
Cool dudes, see you later. It's kind of like suiting, doing the shading thing. I'm digging it. Is this looking like light coming off it yet? I think it kind of works. There you go. I also need to get faster at these things because I don't want this part to take too long whenever we start the streams. It's been a cool idea, but lately I feel like we're taking too many time on these prompts, which we're not allowed to do. Did I just make a furry? Is this a furry? If it is, that was not my goal. I was not trying to do that. I don't even know if there's still like Polaroid cameras left to do shit like that. They should have like a little phone attachment that will make your phone print out Polaroid shit, but then you can still use your phone to take a picture. That's $1 million idea, which is probably not possible. this is good. Is it good? I'm gonna call it good. This is how we're gonna proceed. This will be called good, so the rest of us can live. Bonk. There you go. And I'm gonna lower the opacity of this. I'm gonna do what Bora does. I'm gonna carve out the shape by deleting. There you go. I don't like these things that I just did. Cool, I'm done. I'm done with this. This is done. It's a monster selfie. It's perfect. Windows Shift S. We're done. We're moving on. I've been in like so many drawings lately. Cool. So now I have to change the whole setup. Let me just quickly do that. Because I'm gonna be doing some 3D now. 3D requires its own setup. Fickle thing that 3D is. There you go. And I am going to pop my 3D software open. I'm gonna chuck all this stuff on the side. I'm gonna change my now we are officially 3D. And the problem being this guy has to be up so I can still see it. Cool.
Hi Saab, haven't watched your streams in ages.
Hey Seafart, it hasn't been that long, dude. I've seen you around because I don't stream every day. I stream like 3 times a week. So I think you maybe missed like 1 or 2 streams. How you been? Come to speech recognition. I don't care about fucking speech recognition. Alright, I'm gonna do some Avatar: The Last Airbender stuff today. I've been like thinking about it for a while. I also wanna talk about the 3D prompts you guys sent, which is, I think only LeatherRealm sent it. I can talk about this, but I think I'll wait for Jay to come before I start talking about the submissions. Hey you.
I'm good, but I've been busy with this Battle of the Bands competition in my school.
Battle of the Bands competition? Oh my god. Where are you from? It's pretty niche. My brain is slowing down, I'm forcing it to think faster, and I'm finding the solution. solution is we create a project. I'm gonna call this animation testing. Testing with a G. I'm freaking tastic. And then I'm gonna find my new rigs. Which are... oh, this is cool. I want this one. Slash this one. And the other one, this one. I'm gonna copy all these guys. And the animation testing assets. Check them all in. I kinda need some words bending references now. I've been recording some videos to have it as reference, so my voice might be too low. There you go. Here's some bending references. Oh yes, oh my god, air bending. Some amazing air bending. What else we got? I wanna do earth bending first. Piley. So this is some cool poses here. It's too punchy. Lin Bei Fong, she'll know how to. Oh yes, stuff like this. Alright, you know what, I think I'm just gonna start doing something cool and then find out that I can't do it right and I needed reference all along, and then we'll go look for reference. Game ready? Game ready. Fuck it. Can you please find the textures? Nope. You're not the kind of guy to find the textures. I'm freaking tastic. Where's my projects? The textures are hidden within this. I'm gonna take this guy and I'm gonna chuck it in here. Nope. Cancel. Can you please find all your textures? Okay, I think it will find it if I refresh the scene. File, create reference. Yes, this guy. And boom, all the textures are suddenly gonna be ready. Check it out. Check it out, as everything is gonna work perfectly. And now. Fuck. It does. Fan-freaking-tastic. Cool. Oh my god, this guy looks so cool. Can't wait to animate this. Alright, let's do some setups. Let's check. We are at 34 frames per second. That's good. Let's save that as preference. Save as preferences. Timeline is not being weird. It's running on 24 frames per second. Cool. I'm gonna quickly make a picker for this lovely guy. And then I'm also gonna call in my camera rig. Recent files, no. Nope. Great reference. That's my camera. I'm gonna split my scene in two. Put the camera in this one. And I actually think that the camera is not gonna be what you guys thought. I'm thinking more like a third person game kind of thing with the camera. So if it was show none of that, show just polygons. This is the kind of camera I was thinking. No grid. Fuck the grid. Alright, we'll see. I know I will not be needing this lovely sword. I can even take off some of this stuff. Can I take this off? I think I would be happy taking these off actually. Let me make it display layer. Yeah. I am happier like this. Now on to phase 2, where I do what I do, which is gonna be setting up a picker. The head, the neck, the chest, the hip. Yoinks. I like them yellow. These are the important ones, we'll make them 20. This can be closer. This is the big guy. Most important guy in the universe, 30-30. Ike hands. Sure, I'll take some of those. Oops. Back to 10. Chunk. What is this? Oh, it's the blue tags. You gotta have the blue tags. Because the blue tags is gonna help me make this FK. And we're gonna have all the FK controllers to pick from. And we're gonna shuffle them right in here. Like so. There you go. I'm gonna make these a bit bigger too. This part will be forever known as the greens. This part will be forever known as the reds. Except these two guys, they're blue, and these guys are FK colored, so they're a bit darker. Same with these guys, they're a bit darker. Cool, starting to look like a rig with a big ass head. Shoulders are there. Don't mind if I get me some knees. More knees, please. Look at that. Look at all the knees I have. 15 is better. And now we're gonna be flicking these guys into FK as well. Seafart, are you still here? I'm quite curious about the thing you said about the Battle of the Bands. Sounds like a American movie, if I'm honest. Hey, we're missing some FK controllers. I'll let Kill know that there is an issue like that. Weird. Do they behave correctly? Yes, they do. So I care not that much, but I will let Kill know. All of you must be red. Some of you must be darker red. Same goes here. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. I will take all of you. And then I will make all of you green. Nope, not this one. These are green. These are a little bit darker green. Oops. A little bit darker green, please. Thank you. That's our knees. We're happy with that. This is the little problem. Problem solver guy. Cool. I'm gonna make this one blue as well. Cool. I think that's... Is that all of the controllers I need? It's cool to have this. This could be useful. It's cool to have this. It could be useful. But mostly I think we are done. Oh no, we forgot the fingers. Fingers are super important. These 30. Cool. Yes. So with the fingers, if you select them in the right order, they will always select everything in the same order. So that way you can copy paste the poses within each other. So I started with the thumb. I just have to remember I started with the thumb and going inwards. That's a hand. Add one button. Make it red. Make it 20. Cool. And I'm gonna go to this guy. Like this. Starting with the thumb again. Ooh, green is making me feel a bit dizzy. But a problem it is not. For I will still select it in the said order, and I'm done. And I make a button here, and I make this button green. Perfect. So now what I like to do as my finishing touch is I'm gonna select all of this. I'm gonna make a button here. Call it the right arm. 40, 40. Oh, space, 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 space. There you go. I'll select all of this. Add one button. We'll call it space, space. Left arm, space, space. 40, 40. And then we'll have this. We'll call it right, oh, space, space. Right leg, space, space. 40, 40. I'll have all of these. I'll make a button here. I'll call it space, space. Left leg, space, space. 40, 40. There you go. Cool. And then I'm gonna select all of it, including this guy, and I'm gonna add a button here. We're gonna make it yellow. We're gonna make it 60, 60. Cool. With that, save as. I can put it inside this picker. Xiao Nian picker. I'm also gonna save it to my project file because sometimes I forget, and when I look I just wanna have everything in the same place. Yes, perfect. Xiao Nian picker. Save it. Fantastic. I can now animate this guy. Oh, here comes the hard part, I guess. Can I have you in?
Hello.
Okay. Hello, Ruben Agostino.
How are you all doing?
Hello, Solich3. I'm doing good. Ooh, why is this so heavy, this rig? Is it my PC? Oh, it's probably because the game is running in the background. If you guys are new here, I'm making a game. It's a fully 2D animated game, but today we're gonna be doing some 3D animation. Boink! So yeah, I'm gonna be turning this off now and going back to this because it was, I think, slowing down my Maya a bit. So I'm gonna try to find like a cool starting pose. Ooh, this is too heavy. Why is this rig so heavy?
Anam looks sick.
Thanks, dudes. I think you're talking about the 2D anim that I showed earlier, since I haven't animated this guy yet. Let me see, this feet is back, this feet is forwards. That means this part is gonna be forwards, this part's gonna be like that. It's probably gonna be leaning on this leg. Like so. So that means this will go like that. And the shoulder will go a bit more lower. The shoulder will go a bit higher. Okay, let me see if I can quickly do, if I unselect these. I actually hate selecting these on mistake all the time. Rotating you. It's okay. Is this a fist? Could be a fist. There you go.
What's the game again? I forgot.
The game is... So, I have this TV show that I want to make, right? If you go to Instagram... For 10 years I've been trying to make this TV show. So I made a pitch document with a friend. I wrote the pilots. This is the TV show, Zack in Time, where the main character is basically essentially an animator. Whatever he touches comes alive. So to bring more attention to this game, to this TV show, I started making it a game. Because when I make like a fighting game, it's just character animation, and I'm an animator, and I don't have to do platforms or assets or anything else, so I can super easily do all this stuff by myself. So we're almost done with the first character. Stomp, stomp, stomp. If you see, like when he blocks, or like when he gets hit, these frames are not cleaned up yet. So that's the only thing left. I added dashes. I added like a dash attack. When all those are done, only thing that's gonna be left is the nothing's gonna be left with Zack. I'm gonna start the other characters. So that's the game. But we have a Discord channel where we talk about stuff, and everyone's trying to become a better artist. And a lot of people have been asking me to do some 3D stuff, because if you look at my YouTube channel, you will see that I work at Marvel movies and stuff like that. So I have experience in 3D animation, and a bunch of people want to learn 3D animation, so they've been asking me to do like a thing. So this is what I'm doing today. This is so wrong. It has to be like that. Kind of want this kid to have some more emotion in his face. It's a bit dead looking face, it's making me feel weird. Yeah, get mad. Get mad, kid. Do you have little lid controls? What are these? There you go. I see. I know a lid when I see it. There you go. Squint that eye. I want to open his mouth. I don't want to make him smile, but yeah, like I'll be like a neutral.
This looks promising. I hope everything will go well with the development.
Thank you, dudes. I'm trying loads of shit all at the same time. I do also hope it will go well. Copy this to paste. Dunk. Can I control his hair? Oh yeah, there's a hair controller here. Is that? No, there's no hair controller. How can I shirt, pants visibility, belt strap visibility, rope strap visibility, sword sheet visibility, hair fleck visibility. Nope. Hairline visibility. Nope. Hairline 2 visibility. Nope. Hairline 3 visibility. Nope. Hair ponytail visibility. There you go. We got it. Cool. You stay like that. You be a good hairline visibility. Shall I just call this okay for now? I mean, his clothing is covering his body too much. It's not really showing me everything I want to see. I feel like if this is the camera angle for the player perspective, you will probably want to see his hand. It's too high though. I'm gonna try something like that. Cool. Keying everything. So I want him to do like a releasing earth from the ground type of deal. Let's try frame 15. I kind of gotta think about it. So he's standing. What is he doing?
What software are you using?
Okay. I'm using Maya. This is Maya. I don't know if this is gonna work. I just did a move and I wanna try if it will work. I should have really taken reference. So how did I do it? Like I was like this. And my hand is I am getting the hang of it, I think. Where's your arm? Look at you, looking ridiculous. It's doing what I wanted to do, but it's not looking great from the camera view, so I might have to do a different kind of action. Again, I'm thinking that time.
Hey.
Hey Uwo, how are you doing?
What you why?
What UI?
Why not read a book or a magazine? If that turns into a nap, I won't tell anyone.
Sorry, what you doing?
I wanted to do some 3D animation because we have like 3D animation prompts, and some people on the Discord was asking me to do some 3D animation. So, and I wanted to use this rig to make a avatar thing for a while. So I'm kind of doing like an earthbender now. I should really use reference for this though. It's so particular. It's not gonna really work without reference. Plus I'm trying to make it work to the player perspective. As for some reason I'm also thinking this is like a game. This would not be like that. You would be resting on this leg. Is this balanced? Not really. So we will have to move all of this kind of like that.
Would you love to do a 3D game in future?
Yeah, man, I would love to do that. I mean, we were doing the Spider-Man game. It's kind of slowed down now, but look at my rock. That's gonna be my rock. We're gonna be like, boom.
I'm terrible at 3D animation.
I can help you, dude. If you send your animations in on Discord. I help everyone on Discord with their 3D animations. Dunk.
I'm back. You animating something similar to Avatar?
Yes, I am. I wanted to do an Avatar animation for a while, and I'm doing that now.
Maybe you can do a 3D parkour game like that vector game. Knew you're doing 3D. I can't be here for long, have an exam to prepare for.
You can watch it later,
I thought
Benzi.
it looked like Shifu animation.
Yeah, I wish I had the Sifu rig, honestly. That would be so cool to have. That rig is like perfect to do Avatar type stuff.
Bansi, good luck, bro.
Yes, Benzi, good luck with your thingamajig. It's always important to have the thingamajig.
Good luck, Bansi. Thanks, people hugging.
People be hugging. Let me watch what I just did. Ooh, that is crazy. A lot. That's too much.
Do you know that vector game? Hola.
I don't know. I don't know any vector game. Hey, Jay.
Hey, Jay. Hi, Jay. Back from a very long phone call. How are you doing, Saab?
I'm doing okay, dudes. I'm doing some 3D stuff.
The game is like a mobile game.
Ew. Disgusting. Mobile games disgust me. Gross. Ugh. What is that, like microtransactions? They have to buy loot boxes? Is it only 0.99? What's it called? Vector game. Vector. Oh, Vector game is great, man. I love this game. Okay, I played this game. This is like one of those like very rare good games on mobile. I used to play this. It's so good. It's really good. Yeah, I was so amazed with like the animation and everything on it. It's so smooth. It feels so good, and it wasn't an easy game either.
The animation is amazing.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Looks like parkour.
It is parkour. Hardcore parkour.
It would look cool in 3D. Especially multiplayer.
That would look cool, yeah. I don't know if 3D is the right thing for that game, because I think it being like 2D silhouettes helps a lot.
Someone works on a 3D parkour game that looks really cool.
Yeah, I know. I think I know the one you're talking about. It's like a guy with like a robot hat or something, right? Let me see if I can find it.
The bird. Like when you're running in the game and you just see your friend do a cool trick. Yeah.
There's like a pigeon in it, right? Is it called the bird? Oh my god, this is so good. I hate Instagram. I can never find the people I like. You know, I've seen one post and it's gone forever now. How am I gonna ever find the same person again? Why do people use Instagram?
Spider-Man game, that's all.
It's so stupid, man. How am I gonna find someone I already liked on Instagram? Honestly, how? How is it fucking possible to find someone again? There's no way I can find it. It's gone forever. Anyway, fuck this thing. I don't want the co-op Spider-Man game. That's it. Yeah, I want a co-op Spider-Man game too.
I think I followed him. I will go find him.
Thank you, dudes. I would appreciate that.
How do you use the graph editor? It looks so complicated.
It's actually quite simple. If think of it like this.
The parkour game, this is his it.
You know, this thing is, imagine like if you were drawing, if I was drawing like a bouncing ball. Wait. You know how a bouncing ball would like jump like this, and then you would like draw one here, draw one here, draw one here, draw one here, like you do the smear and like make it bounce. This line you draw to make sure the ball bounces correctly, this is the same. I'm just playing with the line. I'm just drawing like a better line to get the feel of it, right? It's heavy, so it's not bouncing back hard enough. Like hitting the ground kind of kills it, and it spends so much time in the air because I'm thinking like a game where like this is how you summon your rock, and then I'm giving time for player to decide if he wants to punch the rock, to like bend the rock forwards. I still don't like the settle in it. It's too slow. It feels a bit like too bouncy still to me. Yeah, I like this brother. And it's gonna be even better when I add some rotations to it. So again, how I add rotations is like I'll just come here, you know. I know, like in this frame, I'm just
What
playing.
is your favorite Metroidvania?
I've never played Metroidvania, I think. I mean, maybe I played it. I don't even know, man. Metroidvania is I recently got a, I mean recently, it's been like 5 years now, but before Nintendo Switch, the last Nintendo thing I had was Game Boy Color. Since Game Boy Color, I haven't played any Nintendo games, and then I got a Switch, and in Switch I played again. Because you can't pirate it, Nintendo didn't take off the same way it did in the rest of the world in Turkey. Vroom. So I wanted to slow down, but I don't want it to stop going to the direction that it was. So I'm gonna add a key and I'm gonna like make it rotate more. Just gonna move a little bit more. And then when it hits, I want like a very drastic change.
I forgot to answer, but Pattinson's suit is official.
Oh, cool. That is cool. Why is there a frame where it disappears? What is that? Who put that in here? The fuck is this? Who left this frame here? I'm gonna make it rotate back after it hits. There's another hit in here. That's my second hit. I'm gonna make it change direction. And that, yeah, like one frame is enough. Something like that. Maybe just like a tiny going back at the end. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, it's too much. This is acceptable. And then this is not acceptable. It has to be like way too slow. There you go. Little rocky. And check out this. I'm gonna cheat this now. I'm gonna do something silly. I'm going to go to File, Duplicate Special. I'm gonna duplicate 2 of them with their input graph. Duplicate Special. So this is gonna give me 2 more balls. And I'm gonna group these balls. And I'm gonna click Center Pivots. I'm gonna make them a lot smaller. And these smaller balls, I might actually take this one and group it again and center pivot again. Oh, it has to be center pivoted on the ground. Yeah. And then I'm gonna make this one even smaller, and I'm gonna like move this one here and maybe move the whole thing.
I think Zach's special attack needs more green particles.
Yeah, we can do that. That's I wanna do a whole pass on special effects, to be honest. Band some earth. There you go. I'm happy with this. Maybe I can move it a bit like forward here. This one's a bit back. Now to actually animate them doing that shit. I
Is
got
this for the animation prompt? Rock
Oh.
beats Airbender.
Rock beats Airbender indeed. I was thinking of like making it kind of like a game. Is Jay still here, by the way? I wanna review the thing when Jay's here. Let me listen to it again. I can make the earthbending fit to this, but it would be too stylized. It would like it could maybe Airbender would be better for that.
I am here. Ooh, we are making an avatar game.
I mean, we're telling each other that we're not, but we're secretly doing it because we have too many projects. That would be very stupid, Pansy. Like, while we have the Zach stuff going on and the prompts and the Discord channel and the streaming, to go and be like, oh, let's make an avatar game would be very, very stupid. So we're not doing that. We keep repeating to ourselves, don't do that. We're not doing that. Spider-Man game is also not finished. Stop. We're not doing that. Is what we're telling each other. Let me make this guy like bend this earth, and then maybe I'll try to do the prompt, the thing. Before that, I want to look at this, and I think I already downloaded it.
Surely we are not doing that smiley face.
We are not. I think this looks like a lot smoother and a lot cooler, Jay, compared to...
Did you want it in sync sketch?
Don't worry about it. This is like a huge improvement from what you sent before. There's so much like subtle. It looks quite nice. I think your reference is not matching the audio at all, which is okay.
Do you have a Turkish accent or what?
I do have a Turkish accent because I am Turkish. It comes with the package. Shit. There you go. No, I thought I couldn't use After Effects for a second. Okay, I'm gonna chuck this in just to show you what I mean about the audio. I'm gonna duplicate this, turn off the audio, turn off the thing in this, and then we're gonna chuck this waveform. I just made it sync.
Honestly, trying to get it synced was difficult, even with the waveform.
See, now it's synced. There is no way to... I can just do it here, I guess. So now it's syncs to the audio, but it's not gonna match your reference, which is the fun part of being an animator, where you're gonna have to make decisions yourself. So if you were doing it like this, you have to cut from some frames. Like this is a huge spacing, which is not what you've actually done. It's because I cut it and like stamped it this here that you're having this issue. But then you would treat this like if you actually animated, you would go like, okay, this spacing to this spacing is too fast. Let me render this so I can talk about it. So again, the animation you've done is great. I think it works so nicely. It works so smoothly. There's no problems with it. If I turn off the audio, it's nice. There's like so much strength to it. There's a
Who here thinks a first-person game with an interactable Java sire? How do you animate lip sync?
lip sync is its whole beast. I think we'll get into that some other day. So I like here where you're punching and the hand is going the opposite way. This hand, it's delayed, and there's a big spacing change here. From here to here it jumps, which makes me look at there. It makes me ignore everything else. It's quite nice. One thing that I would change maybe is the feet and the hand are kind of like opening at the same time. I think you have to start with the feet. Not sure what your reference is like. Let me play it again. I mean, when I play it, it works well. I'm happy with it. I can get like fiddly with it and give you a bunch of notes, but there is no end to that. Trust me. As it's the same way with the movies. There's no end to notes. You can always give more notes. But here, this pose, because the feet has left off the ground, it kind of feels unbalanced. But at the same time, I can see that you're like trying to take a step forwards. I would just see you have a settle here. I'm looking at the hip. When I play it here, your hip is going down, so you're kind of like anticipating the up, which is very cool. But because the feet is going forwards, I think you could like also anticipate it a little bit to the left, like not just go down but also go here a little bit. So then you can go, because it starts to move forward without like any anticipation to the left. And what would happen if you did anticipate a bit more here, like this is probably too exaggerated, but if you were like here right now in this pose, you see this is more balanced, like it's resting more on this feet now, where in yours he's kind of like this, where it feels like it would immediately fall, which you kind of want it to fall because he's taking a step. So when I play it in speed, it's not so bad. What you can do maybe in these poses, instead of like, because this is, there would be a reaction to this immediately. You know, the amount from here, it's okay. Like this is okay. As you're stepping, your body goes forwards. I'm okay. Like I don't see any physical problem with that. That's fine. But if I look at this portion, you know, the feet goes up and I kind of expect the body to immediately fall down. So what you can do to fix that, again, I don't know what your reference looks like, but you could kind of raise your heel just the way you have it. You know, you still keep the same timing of like raising the feet, but make sure the toes are connected and just raise the heel. And like here, you could have almost the same pose while still keeping the toes connected. And then here you would like release the toe, it will like stop touching it. And that would be supported by this guy moving to the right. So then you would be okay with it. I hope it's making sense. But I really like the improvement you have on all of these. Like this hand making a nice arc. And then settles. I like it. Well, it's going a bit straight now.
Hopefully you DF'd and see the hand clipping into the head.
I did. It's okay. I don't care about that. Let the FX department fix that. I don't give a fuck. We should. You should. That's a really bad thing to say, but it's kind of what happens in like companies where the animators will be so focused on making the arcs and the spacing and everything work, and then the FX department will be like, man, fucking intersection. Yeah, so if I draw your arc, I really feel like a nice punch. You can exaggerate it a bit because you see here it's kind of making a straight line down. You could instead make that line a bit more like that. Right now yours is like this, and this part is great, you know, this part you have here, it's really nice arc. I like it, but here it's going a bit like too straight down. See here, I really like you're matching your reference probably, but you know, this is the next attack, right? Like we're gonna have this guy attacking next, and he's not moving yet, and you're leading with the shoulder, which is so cool. Like the shoulder like pulls out of the way while leading this shoulder, the other shoulder in the backside here we can see. It's kind of like swinging into place, and then bam, then he slows down. This shoulder is slowing down now. He's like, my role here is done, and then this guy takes over. See, you can see the arc it's making. It's very enjoyable to look at.
Is it bad that I followed the reference closely? I don't feel like I bratched too much out of it.
Well, following the reference closely is very good, and I can see it. Like your timing is realistic. Your like there's a lot of like weight stuff happening in here. You can push it. That's just the thing. The reference is like great to have. It will have some issues because your proportions are different. Like if you were like checking your negative space here between the reference, it's probably not gonna be the same. Probably references triangle is gonna be more like this, because this guy's proportions I don't think is like perfectly accurate to a human. So you're gonna have some differences there, and because you have like so many blocky shapes, probably the reference has like some more arcs like this, because human body, you know, it's a bit smoother than this. But you can always push it, you know, like reference is like a great place to start, and then you can ask yourself, how do you want it to be? You know, like you have a nice setup right now, this is working, you know, the punches, reads, and then you can go back to like little sections. Let me close it and open it again because I drew on it too much. Then I'll talk to you about the timing things. Come on, open it. Yeah, like this one. You can take so you have so you have this one, and you know it's working, and then you can like turn off the reference at this point and go into it as an animator and like look at it like, how can I make it better than the reference? And then, you know, you those like little checklists you have like with silhouettes, with arcs, with spacing, anticipation, stretch, squash, all of that, and then you like look up certain parts one by one. So I'm looking at the hand now. So it's like this, 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 and like settles and pulls back. That's cool, it's working, but can you now push it? You can push it. What if, because it's going, because it's gonna go forward, because it's going to go screen right, what if in the earlier frames you started pulling it back and like made like an anticipation? Oops. You can like move it more to that side every frame, and then you start going back to what you have. And then here it's nice to like see it straight. So because this fastest spacing part, you really want it to be like a straight punch, but maybe in the parts where you're anticipating, you can go like a nice arc. You can go like this, and then it goes back to being like your original thing. You know, you can. That's basically like the fun part of animation. Like, what else can I add? You can fix that intersection on the face. You can see like this punch is kind of led by the chest. Do you see this part? Like right here. What's happening is your feet are like this and the chest is kind of going like this without the hands really moving. What if you push that? What if you went like something like this? What if you added like a rotation to it? You can make it stronger. Right now the chest is just like coming closer like this, but what if you did it with the shoulder? You know, you just try these things now. Now this is the fun part. Now you don't have to look at the reference. Now you can just like play around. What else can I do? You can play with the timing. Like right now you have this guy going like this. What if you did like this? You know, what if the frames you have here, like from 12 to 8, these 4 frames, what if this was 8 frames? What if, like, instead of going like this, what if you went like this, and you play it and you decide like what looks cooler? Because real life is boring, man. It's so locked into so much shit. You can do cooler shit. Here, I kind of feel like...
Dude, you guys hyped me so much I gotta do 3D animation again.
That's perfect. Here, I feel like your hand and the body is turning at the same time, and I hate this note. I get this note all the time at work, and it's like a never-ending note. You know, like someone gives you a note like, oh, these 2 things moving at the same time, like delay one, and then you go like, I fucking did it. This is the delayed version. And I get it, but I'm like reacting to, I think, this big spacing change of the hands. At the same time, this box that is this big is becoming a box that is this big. So my eye is like making feel like they move at the same time. And because of the lighting, all these flash at the same time. You see like they're dark here and now they're light. And that's because your whole body controller turns, and I can feel like everything kind of moving at the same time. I would have loved it, for example, if in this frame your body was more like this and it's just the hand that moved, and then you can do the rest of the thing with the body, which may not be what's in the reference. You know, in the reference the guy may have like punched like this instead of like going like that. It's again, these are like optional things, Jay. So right now, honestly, when I just watch it, this animation works. I'm not like confused with anything. Just this is my only beef with it. This is like standing too much time in the air without the body falling, because the going forwards starts. Okay, here you have going forward a little bit, but he's like, he lifts his feet, he should immediately be falling. I can see a little bit of going right in the body, but if you try doing that, like if you're leaning forward, like where's my hip, like this, the second I can't even stay a little bit. I'm like trying to go like this to be able to hold my balance. Like if I hold a table, I'm holding the table now. Now I can lift my feet, but it's so hard. Like the second I lift my feet, my hip automatically goes back. I'm not doing it on purpose. Or I could do like that, I guess. The one you're doing where I can see my feet. That's my only beef, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like this feet is spending so much time in the air without this guy losing his balance completely. Which again, you can fix it by just keeping the toes on the ground and lifting the heel instead of the whole feet. But yeah, the rest of it looks good. I like it. I don't know what's happening with this feet exactly. I see this like heel pushing over thing. It's nice. It's doing the thing I'm talking about, like the heel goes up, but the toes are still touching. Here, this looks a bit broken. I don't know what's going on there. You probably have to readjust your knee. Or maybe your rig doesn't have enough joints. I imagine in this pose, we should be seeing your heel on the side, and this would be the toe, and then this leg would make sense, where yours is a bit like the feet is looking this way, and then your knee is looking this way, so it looks a bit broken here. So you can, again, like, just I'm talking improvement, but these improvements are also choice at this point. So if I track your hip, it's nice. It's like, it like goes in there, it slows down, but you can exaggerate it more if you wanted to. What if the hip like kept going like lower down here and it made like an arc like this? Well, right now your arc is kind of like that. What if you pushed it more inside? And this is like a lot easier to do if you're using Graph Editor, because if you're not using Graph Editor, you're gonna have to come in here every frame, and then every frame a little bit lower, every frame a little bit lower, every frame a little bit lower. Where if you look at your graph, let me show you on this ball I have. So this is my rock, right? Imagine this rock is your hip. It looks like this for me, and I think your hip right now is a bit like that. And if I play it, you see like the hip goes there, slows down, but almost like stays at the same spots. So if you're not using the graph editor, you're gonna have to come in here and like move this a little bit more, move this a little bit more, move this a little bit more, maybe see if it's still moving or something like that. But if you're using the graph editor, you can just like take this middle one, make it a bit more like this, and then you'll see the wheel. So see how, do you see the difference? I'll do this again, and you can see like it's like thunk. It's like stuck at that height. Yours isn't this bad. I think yours is like that, which is not bad. But like, try it. What if you just did this a little bit, and yours is probably looking like this, your graph. You're gonna see all of this because you probably keyed everything in the same frame, so there's gonna be a bunch of keys. And like, don't be afraid to just like select these and just delete it, and then you'll have like only one curve to deal with, and then you can like play with just this. So moving this is affecting all the frames here and all the frames here, so it's a lot easier to manipulate, and then you can try to find what you want. And you can do this for your hip, you can do this for your rotation on the chest, in that part we were talking, when he's like punching and like it's turning at the same time. You can like put your rotation Y, which I don't have any. Let's put a rotation Y here. You can put your rotation Y and then go select a different controller. Let's say this is your hand. This is the rotation Y, and then I go to the hand, the translation X of the hand, and I select these two. So now I just have these two. This is my head, but this could have been your fist. Essentially, you probably have something like this, and you will see this in your graph editor. You will see that as the punch is moving, the chest rotation is activating at the same time like this. And then you can just look at your graph. Again, it's gonna have like so many keys all over the place here, I'm assuming, for yours, because you probably keyed everything together. It's gonna look like this. You can just like remove these ones that you know are not like changing anything on the curve, and then you can just like take that chest rotation and move it by like 1 to here, and even this is gonna give like such a nice feeling. I don't have anything to base this off of right now, so I can't really show you in this frame, but I just wanted to show what it might look like in your graph. Cool. And regarding the matching to the timing thing, maybe I should have like made a test where we could have looked at that. Let me export this. Did I already export this? Timing. So what I did here is basically I found the parts of the waveform that is like the strongest, and I put your strongest pose there. So like that pose is a strong pose, and then you have this pose. This is also like a strong pose, and then you have this pose. And I just took your strong poses and moved to where the sound goes like like all those like biggest pops, I put your like strongest pose. Not only your strongest pose, but also the pose that stops. Because like when you punch, you're not going like this all the time. You go like punch and then you stop. Then you kind of like read this punch and then you bring it back and you punch with this and then you stop a little bit and then you pull it back. This is already in your animation. Like if you watch what you did, it punches and stops there. You read it before it starts moving again. So we have that in there. Yes. So since we have that, see, like this is the spacing thing we were talking about. It reaches here, still here, and it starts to move back, but it's still within this region, and then it slowly goes away. Then this guy comes in, reaches here, still like within this region, still like so close. Like compared to this frame and this frame, you know, this is a bigger change, and then you're like spending time here essentially. So this will be the part of the sound that goes like, you know, there's a strong part, which is where you reach your strongest pose, and then because I made the sound like there's a after the big strong parts, and that's gonna be your like settling place, and it's gonna read well. And then what you do, unfortunately, is you just take this export of like however you did this. You find it here. Where is it? 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 Am I blind? Did I not just export this here? Am I blind? I literally can't find it. Timing. Did I not press it? Render. There you go. Then you have this video. Now the audio is matching perfectly, but we broke all the lovely animation principles you were doing that was matching everything perfectly.
Hoi fellas.
Hey Armangarg. So now you look at this and go like, okay, this frame, everything is moving at the same time. You see like everything just makes a huge change. And then you fix it. Then you decide like, okay, I don't want like this hand was here. I want this hand to be like still be here. I don't want everything to move at the same time. What would move first here? Maybe the hip would move this much, but then we wouldn't want to make this hand jump all the way to the bottom here, so maybe we'll keep the hand here. And then you smooth this in.
Hello.
You start like grinding the stone, and then it goes back to what you wanted.
Yo, hello realms.
Hey Leather Realms. And that's that. And I'm gonna be doing stuff like this now. I'm gonna go back to Maya. I hope this was helpful, Jay.
Sup at Armangarg. I messed up the name so bad.
Hoifa. What name did you mess up?
Yay. This was. You opened my mind on how to get out of the reference.
Cool.
Thank you so much.
No worries. It's like matching the reference is really important. What you're doing is really important before you start doing all the other things. Because if you match the reference, your whole body works, and then you can just like kind of tweak like what would happen if I rotated this, and everything else is still working.
I turned Leather Realms into Hello Realms.
Because everything else is working, you can see just like this tiny change you made, and you can actually perfect it. But if you didn't match the reference first, if everything was kind of like jumbled up and like now working properly, you can't really try to see if this is working. Because everything looks bad, then this is not gonna look good either. So it's nice what you did to match the reference as closely as possible first, and then you go back into little segments and go like, how can I make it better? Perfect. I'm gonna go get water and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna be continuing doing this earthbending kids, bending some earths. Yes, and can I go to the wall? Okay. And we're back. And we're totally animating this kid properly. Here we go. So I'm doing a bit of a posting because I don't have a reference, and I really should, I think, because I keep like standing up and like trying. Maybe I should just like quickly shoot reference of myself. Ooh. Is that the Zack and Time glass? Look, Zack and Time glass. It's too see-through to see. Can they see it? I kind of see it. Sorry, what you saying? Yes. Yes. Okay, perfect. I like that. Chips. Sorry, I wanted to do the
Yes,
animation
I was
prompt, but
half
exams.
done, then I ditched the idea and exam came.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Trusting the process.
I'm going to try to do this on camera for you guys. I don't know how I can, but I'm gonna shoot some reference. Hey yo, where's that tripod thing? Have you seen the tripod thing? I was like playing around with it. Oh, it's here. I found it. I was playing with it. I was just throwing it around. It's my silly tripod thing. I need to see my feet. Cool. I'm an earthbending guy. I'm gonna reveal my knees so then it's gonna be easier to reference for the video. Also, another trick for referencing videos is to have like wear stuff that has stripes. I don't have that right now. So he's standing with his right feet forwards. So he's like this, and his hands are a bit like that. I'm gonna try it again. I'm doing really bad poses. Alright, welcome to another episode of Embarrassing the Fuck Out of Sarp.
We can't see your whole body.
I know, I'm gonna show you the reference. Which is gonna be fucking ridiculous. I lost my balance there for a little bit. I kind of wanted more for ideas. Because I know the timing of it is not gonna match what I wanna do at all. I have so many glasses filled with liquids. I can't wait to spill it all and go crazy. Here I go. Oops. I have to send it first. I sent it already. Here you go. World's best reference.
Unfortunately, I can't be in live stream for too long due to sleepiness.
Don't worry about the Leather Realms. You can check it out later.
For referencing videos, just to have like weird stuff that works. So it's like this, and his hands are a bit like that.
I came too far forward. I lost my balance there. I like the first one. Yeah, this is good. I like this hand thing I
want
did.
to take reference for landing animation of Spider-Man. Should I jump off the rooftop?
You don't have to jump off the
Have a
rooftop.
good day, guys.
You can just jump off the couch and
You
that's
almost fell on the first move.
Yes,
Right. We're making a game.
this
Take care, Realms.
this one I fell almost. Take care, guys. Take care, Realms. So
Boy Leather Realms.
So the most important thing in this reference, I think, this feet readjustment I do. You can see that, like, without thinking about it, I'm trying to put my center of gravity in the middle, so that when I raise my feet, I can support it. And then as my feet is up, I'm doing a heel turn. This kind of stuff is like, this feet is going to help so much with everything. My naked feet. Cool, I'm gonna wait, I have to set it to 24 frames. Just gonna fuck up everything, and then I find the same part of the reference again. So from here to slam. I'm gonna make an export out of this image sequence into, oh, that's a hard question. Users, my fucking name, documents, Maya maybe, 14 projects. This is not right. What else my projects folder? Is there a different documents because of the OneDrive nonsense? Yes. I hate this OneDrive thing that has my documents twice. There's a different documents folder here. It's Maya. Where's projects? Projects.
Are you doing the prompt, or is this a different animation?
I'm just doing like a whatever animation, dude. I'm like, I wanted to do a Earthbender thing. I can try to do the prompt for airbending, because earthbending I really want like boom kind of thing, where airbending could be like but earthbending, I mean, I can make it, but it'll be too stylized. That's not what I want to do. I just wanted to make some earthbending animation essentially. Fuck, cancel source images, and then I'm gonna go sarp dot 1 2 3 4 dot jpeg. Cool, and I go inside my Maya file, create image plano. There you go, these are all the sarps. 615 source image. I'm gonna break this, break connection. I'm gonna go here, make it 615, set key. How many frames do we have?
Airbending is quite ambiguous, as we are manipulating an invisible thin aka air. How if we can see what we bending?
I can have solutions to that. I've done an animation once. Let me show you guys some anime craziness. Lead training. What was lead training 5? I think it was this. The audio had to change. I mean, I can't show you guys the audio anyway. So see those lines? I can use that as airbending. All of this I can use as airbending. It's just like simple shapes that I just like played around with. I just made like a bunch of random lines essentially. It works. See? Zoom.
Is that Rock League?
It is, yeah. There is for a video.
I see.
So 15. It's gonna take like 30 frames, I guess. Because this is 615, it's 44, 1 frame less. Hello. I can eat. I won't say no to eating. I don't mind eating at all. Yes, all of that
Hi,
sounds
Justina.
amazing. They're saying hello to you.
Justina.
Hi, Jay. He's not supposed to be here today.
Who? Jay?
He said he's busy.
No, he said he's busy on Saturday.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Please.
Yeah, sorry, I'm busy. I'm making chips.
Chips. Of course. Oh, who's surprised? That's what she's doing, guys. Right, so this timing, I think my timing is too realistic to match. Like, it would be too slow to do this, but allows me to see some cool posing mistakes I've made. I'm gonna take this guy to where do I finish the point? I'll just match my timing to this for now. 15, all these are removed. Yeah. See, the center of gravity is a lot different. But in this it's also a lot different. Okay, let me fix this one first. Hip is facing more this way. It's more balanced in like a horizontal plane. So the feet are closer together. It's kind of the thing Iro was saying to that burglar. Saying that if you keep your feet together, you will be more balanced. And my hip is facing more this way. My chest is also like facing more this way. And I have my hand closer to my chest and a bit more straight standing. It's kind of annoying that I put the camera like this. I'm gonna change it. Zero. It's gonna make it easier to match the reference. So these balls are gonna have all the wrong timing now. Cool. That's another problem, that we slide to the right. I want that closer to my body. I want that a bit more out. This is here. Why don't I take you? Yes, I'm gonna do something that I should have done in the first place. Where is the camera? This thing. Animation, constraint, parent. Do not maintain offset, snap it. Show image planes. Perfect. And I don't even want to see it in all the camera angles, which is gonna be this camera. Perfect. See, when I look at the negative space between my legs, it's like non-existent, and this guy has like a lot more. And I have to make a decision about that. Do I want to make it really that thin? I don't know how that looks. If it was like a player camera on the back, I think that looks a bit weird. So I'm gonna make a decision to not match that exactly, and we'll see if that hurts me later on. There's a weird turn in my hip, which we're gonna add, and I don't really like my hand pose, because if you look at it as a silhouette, that's not a clear silhouette. Kind of want to like take it like here or somewhere. But first I'm gonna match the reference, and then I'll go and fix those things. Keying all this. I don't know why this is keyed. I'm gonna redo this pose altogether. Paste. Okay, I see where this feet goes. So based on where I start, this feet is gonna go back. It's gonna turn to the right. It's gonna go a little bit back and a little bit like this. And this feet almost goes exactly forward, but it's turning this way. And then I can see a huge change here. Sometimes it's nice to reset a controller to see where the rotation is coming from. I want a rotation from the body. Let's fix this head. See, I like how high that shoulder is. That shoulder is so high in mine. It's like guarding myself almost. Plunk, this guy came out. I have the hand turning in like this, closer to my face. See, now this is another thing that doesn't match, because this kid's head is massive, and you can see the proportion difference between like my hand and my head is like, this is basically like maybe three fists is my hands. If you look at this kid, this is like, I don't know, like 5, 6. So I can't match the reference exactly because the model and the reference is so different. So then you just make choices. And how do I make this choice? I use the rule of reference, and I'm gonna make a clear silhouette. But again, the spirit of this pose is that shoulder going up so much that it's kind of like covers the head. It kind of feels like I'm Batman, like I'm covering myself, and I like that. And then it does go deeper in depth. I think I exaggerated a bit too much with that shoulder. Kind of like this is okay. Finding a cool pose. There you go. And then this hand supposedly is gonna peek out on this side. But I have those like weird rope things in my back, in this character's back. Let me try to. I can make it work. I am not in love with it. What's up?
Makeup,
Salt. Yeah, the other salt is finished. This rope is fucking up my silhouette. So I don't really like this pose. But I think again I'm gonna leave it to it. It smells amazing. It smells amazing, guys. It smells amazing. Okay, so this is what we have. I think I want the feet and the body to go back more, because I'm kind of thinking of this like a game, and we can't really have the character like a little bit pushing to the right every time it makes an attack. It has to like reset to center all the time. Maybe there's like a, I'm so much higher than the rock in my reference, and I'm like looking so down at it, and that feels like a stronger pose to me. And oh, I look at it from the sides and I see that this is a very unbalanced pose. It couldn't stand. If I was to draw a line, it couldn't stand. So that's why we should always just look at this angle. It's also important to look at this angle. Even this doesn't feel super like here, and maybe I'm gonna even turn this more. There you go, that feels like a more balanced pose, that this kid can do this and he's not gonna fall. Cool. Now I really hate this hand pose and I don't know where to put it. I'm gonna already start cheating it a bit, I think. It just doesn't work with this character's silhouette to match my reference. Should the shoulders up a little bit. This one could be up a bit too. His neck is quite long actually. Is there like a rotation from the chest that's kind of making this? This is better. There you go. Still hate the hand. We're gonna have to figure out the hand. I think I can sell that better if the shoulder was lower. And I'm trying to stick the elbow out to, like, again, if I look at the silhouette like this, this doesn't read. It looks like a guy with just one arm. And I'm trying to put that elbow out of the frame to make it look more like that. This would be better. This, I can see it much more clearly. But it's moving too far away from the reference. And I don't want to go that far off yet. Cool. Let's do the next pose. So now normally...
Yes, I just got my student, uploaded my old college transcript, and it went through lol.
Yeah,
I
it does.
just watched some of your YouTube videos and the one with Pirate Software. I was there on his stream when you
really?
watched the Zack in Time video.
Cool,
I
man.
was not really paying attention of his stream, but now I remember.
There it is. This is it. Zack in Time. Zack in Time all the time, baby. Zack in Time. Zack. Anyway, that does exist. It's a little fun for me there. So this pose would be, I guess, the natural.
Did you streamed on
So-
Twitch before 2024?
Yes, I have. I mean, I started streaming at the end of December last year, but also years ago I did. But I think I was like playing games or some shit. See, I can just take the frame here and pose this into match that. But I feel like the computer's making a lot of bad decisions here by sliding everything together. So I'm gonna key this here. But I want this feet to not move. I'm selecting all of this and I'm gonna go back, and whatever this was, I want the exact same one. Oh, actually, this would be the exact same of this. Alright, let's sculpt it up. Huge standing up pose. Huge change in hip. Massive hip change. And I see that like my toes are matching my knee. And this guy...
Also, I'm really impressed of your work and talent.
Thanks a lot, Wusa. I try so hard. Dun, 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 dun. See, again, if I look at it from the side, this is not a balanced pose. He would just like immediately fall to that side. Even though I can't read that depth in the reference, this is why it's important to check it from the side and go like this pose wouldn't work. It would have to be something
I said
like
that
this.
because I just finished watching things from your website.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I forget that I have a website. I'm not really keeping it up to date. It's more for like sending a portfolio to companies and stuff like that.
Do you know you have an IMDb page too?
Yeah, I do.
You have a website. Lol, where?
It's called sarpsartar.com. Oh my god. Let me show you guys my website while I eat this because
Anyway,
Justina
enough
is
distraction.
amazing. This is all mine. This is too much for me. What are you gonna eat?
I already have it. I had that toast with Nutella.
I've just gotten like so much awesome food. I've never saved this scene.
Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring indeed. So when I save files in Maya, I always try to end it with 0001.ma, because if I do that, you see the file name here, 001.
To keep a man, make sure his belly is not empty. LUL.
Yeah. So because I did 001, if I do if I do Alt Shift S, there's no changes. It should work. Enjoy it. Control Shift S. Control Alt Shift. Why isn't no fluids detected? Alt Shift S should save. Control Shift S. No, this is save as. Control Alt Shift S. Control Alt S. Oh yeah, Control Alt S. For some reason it's different than it worked. You see this became 02, so it just like automatically incremented it because I named my files this way. So I'm gonna like quickly eat. While I eat, why don't I show you some of the stuff that I've done in the past? Justina, can I be a dick and ask for some vegan mayo and ketchup? So yeah, this is the official Framestore VFX
Popcorn
crew
time.
shirt. I did that. Thank you.
Do you want a drink?
What would I drink?
A Coke?
Ooh. One thing with this website is like shuffling through these are not easy. This is what was one of the things that I did in iAnimate. This has some audio, I think. On mute? No, doesn't hear it. I may have ended up like not using it. This was from my like body mechanics course. Body mechanics / acting course. Trying to tell a
Did
story.
you touch your mic volume?
I moved it a little bit away from my head, I'm sorry. What else can I show you guys?
Thanks a lot.
This dog arc was great.
We want to hear that ASMR.
This is the same rig we used for the tattoos. Oh, by the way, I got that tattoo. It's upside down like this, but you can see... Oh, wait. Do you remember when we drew this? Spider-Man kicking Doc Ock.
Spider-Man.
It's not done yet, it's not shaded in. It's just the outline, but it's weird. I have that guy in this frame in my skin now. Some 2D Spider-Man animations. Lots of Spider-Man drawings. This is me as Spider-Man. I have this printed out.
These animations are goated.
They're so old, dudes. Like, this one is so old. This is when I was like properly learning 3D. When I had just like started getting into Maya and stuff. I don't know what this is. Oh. More Spider-Man. Who knew, guys? I guess I was interested in Spider-Man that one time.
This guy has a lot of Spider-Man on his website. I
No.
wonder why.
No, you're kidding.
That one time.
These are the storyboard frames for the Smoosh.
On the IMDb page, they say you were not credited for Spider-Man Far From Home. What does this mean? Your name wasn't in the list at the end of the movie.
No, I was. It says, what does it say not credited? Spider-Man Far From uncredited. Why the fuck does it say that? I'm totally credited. Oh, it's gonna be Disney nonsense and it's gonna say like Spider-Man is not allowed to watch. Is it? Can I watch Spider-Man? No, I can't. Fucking bullshit. I hate this so much. I am credited. I don't know why it says uncredited. I can if it says uncredited, it's probably because I did that.
It's in Netflix. Cause of the Sony.
Can you guys see the screen? Or is it like doing the protection
I can
thing?
see.
Oh shit, I spilled the coke.
Yes.
I spilled the coke. Oh, I hate spilling things.
Oh no. Is this a bad time to say we can't see?
I've done this so many. I even said it before, right? I said like there's so many liquids in the table, I'm gonna spill it. I get so angry when this happens. It fucks up everything. If the keyboard breaks, I'm gonna be super mad as well.
Coke on a desktop is a mess. We don't need to see Jay.
Okay, it's only spilled on the spacebar, and spacebar seems to work. Come on, Sarp. Where's the Sarp? Where's the Sarp? Give me Sarp. Sarp. We don't care about any of these people. Luma. Scanline. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Wait, am I? You really gotta check. Okay, so this is Scanline. This is Frame Store, and there you go. See this guy here? Seems pretty credited to me.
I know that guy. That nailed. SARP STRTER. IMDb, you liars.
Maybe I can fix that. I think if I log in, I have a right to like repute or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh my god, I'm a bot. Let me be a bot. Oh my god, NC74DN. Cool. Can I watch list? Can I edit? Probably what happened is the second I started working on Spider-Man, I immediately jumped and I was like, I work on this movie, and because the movie was not out, I got uncredited. What title? No. Cool. Yeah, so you do this and IMDb checks it in like a week or so. They will confirm it. This is a 3D model and a rig, like I modeled and rigged this for a game. What did you clip?
Dame Legend. Take that in your face, IMDb. For a game. Did it come out?
No. Is it for Android? No. Can you guys see the screen? Oh, okay, you clipped the credits. Cool. I really like this character. We play this game with Bark where we write down...
Where is the download link?
Hey, why is this not loading? It's like one of my most favorite drawings. Hey, you load it. But this guy essentially is like a character I made when I was playing a game with Back, where we write down like random stuff on a paper. I think this was spider, metal, chains, or something like that. In this one you can see he has chains, I think. Maybe it was wires. But we write like random stuff and then we have to make a character out of it. And I liked it so much, I tried to add it to this game. And you can see I wasn't that good at animation back then. All the stuff I was talking to Jay about. How is he standing up like that? How is the gravity allowing? He's basically flying and then he has arms. How can he lean forward without the top bits touching the ground? Anyway, you live, you learn. And then this is a Goomba guy. I like the Goomba guy. It's like a gorilla with like chains around his fists. And at the bottom of the chains there's this like thing to hurt people. What a journey through memory lane. Morgan Magan. To the Gumma guy. Maybe you should be like a villain in Zack in Time. Oh, this is old design of Marla. This is like if Marla had more modern outfit. She has like a leather jacket and stuff.
If I may ask, and if you have time, could you show us what part of the Spider-Man movie you work on?
Yeah, I can. This is the old Zack in Time trailer. But the parts I worked on is in my demo reel. That's one Far From Home. This is when they're in. This is when like Mysterio is trying to trick Spider-Man into thinking he's talking with Nick Fury, but actually he's talking to
Illusion.
Mysterio. Yeah. This was so fun to do. He's actually falling down the building, but he doesn't realize. And then the drones catch up. When the drones catch up, it starts being illusion again.
But you did the whole scene.
Everything you see I did here, but not the whole sequence. This is Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. Stuff you see on the frame. Oh, something happened to my computer.
Best sequence in the movie.
People do like it a lot. Bora did some cool stuff in that too. Oh my god, this is... I did the kick. Bonk. This swing, right? This swing right here. I have such a cool version of this. And they were like, why is this so cool? And I'm like, it's Spider-Man. It's like, no, like this is... They looked at it and they were like, this is like...
Is also really great.
Man, like the thing I did was like he was doing like a weird somersault thing and like coming out of it with like the webs. And they're like, this is taking way too much attention. This is just supposed to say Spider-Man on a train.
Your stream
Lands
is.
on the ground.
Spider-Man is cool by definition. No need to ask what part LUL. Yeah.
It was distracting though. It was like all of a sudden like, what are you watching?
Stream broken by the way.
What do you mean stream broken? Oh, the little RV images are broken. You mean the chat thing is broken? Can you still see me?
Chat is gone.
Should be back
Yeah.
now. Alright, cool. I think everything is back to normal, right? Some Wonder Woman madness.
Chat is back. I see and hear you well on my side.
So yeah, that's some of the scenes I worked on. I worked on more scenes than that, but they were not all worth it to put it in the... I think I showed you this before. It's like the first Zack in Time trailer I made. This is like 10 years ago. Have some Leonardo. Oh look! Once an Avatar fan, always an Avatar fan.
Did Aang just die? Never watched Avatar.
It's amazing. You should. I think Ang just died.
He
Yeah.
died.
I think he would have made it out if I kept animating it. Oh my god, I improved so much looking at this stuff. Is like, Jesus. This is a 3D printed mask I made.
Do you ever revisit old animation ideas?
Ideas, yes,
Is
but
that
I don't fix it.
Spider-Man?
I'm sure it is. I completely skipped over this. This is when I was like 20 something. This thing
For
is.
what project you made the big Hulk sculpture?
I was working in an art gallery and they were trying to display how much detail you can get with foam. This is all made out of foam. This thing is taller than I am. It's like 3 meters tall. I modeled this and then we did like a small test. You can see like this is the small one next to the thing. And then look at the size of this thing. It was fucking massive. Like you can see just the head and like me next to it. We took like so many stupid pictures with this. This isn't like. I had a friend called Sam. When he was helping me do this. We took so many stupid pictures with this Hulk head. Yeah, and more drawings. Oh, here's some parkour, hardcore parkour guys. Here you go.
Is that also Spider-Man?
Could be. Man, I think this is Flash. Why did I do this? Oh, I know why. Someone who was an employer asked if I
Is
could
the
do
dog just breaking through all the fences? LMAO.
Yeah. The dog doesn't give a fuck. An employer asked like if I can do a parkour storyboard, and I was like, let me try. And then I did all this, and I was like, cool. I don't really need you to do it. I was just asking if you can do it. So that was it. Fun freaking tastic. I'm gonna take all this stuff in.
LMAO.
And we are back. And we are going back to...
We are blasting off.
Yes, we are. Cool, yeah. There's a bunch of old shit. Now that we're done with that, somebody sent something in general chat. I bet I sent officer balls. What? Alright, cool stuff. Let's go back to animating this guy.
Balls.
Balls indeed. Justina, is the oven working? Okay. It's just when the oven is on, my screen keeps turning off. I think there's a weird electrical wiring thing going on. Is it? Can you turn off its switch? There's a switch on the counter. I'll fix it. So I think the stream lost everything again, right? Because my top screen is just gone now.
No, we are good. Nothing bad happened. Yet.
Alright, everything is working. Nothing has exploded. Cool. So I really like this hand pose. There's a lean towards this side. I really like this hands going like that. I mean, I really wanted to use this guy to make an earthbending animation. I think like his clothing and stuff is kind of fits the avatar style. But not being able to see the muscles is not great. And this guy's neck is so long. Why is your neck so long, guy? See, like another issue here. I can do this, and he can't because his head is so big that like his head is covering the hand, and you can see my hand is like all the way up. I'm gonna try to recreate it, but this is why like all these like AI stuff coming up, and it's like, oh, just take a video footage and it makes it like cartoon. No, you can't. You're gonna touch your face, and it's gonna be like your face is too big, and it's gonna like fuck up everything. Although it's getting scary good. Hey, can I animate your eyes? Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna do it now, but it's good to know that I can. Poor. Alright. This is kind of okay. I like that better.
Ooh, it's Sarp in the background, just noticed, lol.
Yeah, that's my... I just shot the reference. Again, looking at the pose from different angles, making sure it's not like weird. This could be like leaning forward a bit more. And we could raise this a bit up as well. Cool. This kind of works. Now, our biggest problem is this fantastic adjustment that I do with my feet, which is here. this is the frame where the adjustment is done. I'm just gonna copy this, paste it here, and we're gonna have a whole pose just about that. So it goes back and it turns, goes like this. What else is changing in this frame? My body is going more forwards. My body is turning more to this way. I can see the hand almost starting to move, not a lot. With a clear turn on the head. And I can see this arm turning. See, I have shortcuts to snap between pose to pose. So I can just do this and see like what is changing. Like I can, if I do this, I see that my arm that I just moved is changing too much. There's a hip thing going on. I think like the hip kind of like straightens here. Oop. And I can feel my body pulling more to the left a bit. It's going forward more for sure, and then a tiny bit to the left. So all those things I talked to Jay about, it still has to happen here. When he's moving his feet, he has to anticipate to the other side and all that. But I wanna get my reference bits in first. Okay, so I want to keep that feet the same spot here, and then it's gonna turn, and it turns here. Basically all these frames is turning more like here. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the anticipation for now. I'm gonna say these two frames, this feet is standing still. Okay. What do we have? We have this feet pulling up like way up in there. If I watch the whole thing, this is how it comes out. So from here to here to here. Cool. Wanna see that? Because it's giving its all strength to this leg now, it's gonna be like that. Wow, this feet is turning, which it shouldn't. We said it's gonna stay the same. Here, copy, paste. Yes, like that. And we're just gonna move this a bit. See, again, if I put a line between these two guys, my heel is like right in the middle of my hip, and I can feel like I can hold my balance where my animated guy would just like fall to the side, like this guy would fall to the left. So I do see that issue. I'm gonna course correct it a bit like that to put it kind of more underneath. I'm looking at the chest. What's happening with the chest? It's not really rotating like a crazy amount, or I can't really tell now. So I'm just gonna move on to the arm, and if there's something wrong with the arm, I can try to fix that with the... What's up? Oh, is that the thing? Is it tonight? Alright.
Yeah, it's either on Cineworld or Comedia, and in Comedia we could we could take a sofa.
Are you sure? Comedia. We have a sofa in the Duke of York's too. Okay, cool. Sofa it.
Jay, do you animate on Blender?
See, whenever I notice like two parts are very similar, I take one and I will build up on that. So this arm and this arm is quite
Yes,
similar.
but I will be switching to Maya now, as that's where I originally learned.
I copied the arm pose and I'm not readjusting it. What is happening with the chest here? So it's more bent this way here. So probably it's like that now. It's kind of turning here, and this is like a lot more like that. Something really weird is going on with his head. Find out next on what the fuck is going on with the head. Let's check the graph with the neck to see what is going on here. Okay, I'm gonna delete these keys. Suddenly it's going to work like a charm. No, it doesn't. This is too much. Alright, so this is better. A lot to fix here. Cool. So, what is the fastest part? Okay, so the
Trust the
feet.
process.
This feet. Oops, not this animation. Oh, it's a frozen Maya we discovered. Hello, frozen Maya. What are you doing? Get the fuck out of my sight. So this feet is, I can already see it's landed, so I'm gonna copy this pose and put it to landing pose, which we can't do it. It's going above the range. So that now teaches me I have to deal with this pose. So let's deal with this pose. Ooh, look at these two poses. The hip also almost doesn't move at all in mine. My body doesn't move at all. Almost. So I'm gonna copy this, put it here. And we can adjust it later. From the motion blur you can also see like how much spacing has changed between these two frames. You see that, look at my hands, how much they move with just one frame. Like look how slow it is now. I'm looking at this tattooed arm, my screen left arm. Look how little it moves to bam. There's a huge spacing change here. It's matching the feet landing. So I'm gonna put that in. And I'm gonna try to remember that. Again, this is probably a lot closer to this. Yeah, I'm gonna copy this, bring it back here. And then I'm gonna work from that pose outwards. So I'm gonna open this a bit. I'm gonna take the shoulder, move it down a bit. See, when I look at my reference, if you look at my head, between these two frames, my head goes from like left to right, but in my animation it goes from right to left. So I don't know what causes that. I think it's the chest. We're gonna be fixing that. So it's more like this to this. There you go. Now it's matching more accurately. And this hand is again almost like here, but not exactly, because I can still see the weird motion blur thing here. See in this pose.
Sarp, can you show it in Spline for a sec?
Yes, I will. It's not gonna look great though. This is what it looks like in Spline right now. I'm gonna take these earth and move it. It looks disgusting in Spline. But I feel like I now have enough poses to figure out how to go into it. There's a weird thing happening. After the pose is done, it kind of like cracks into place again. And I think it's because these two frames are almost too similar now. So... Wait a minute, who's... We never keyed this. Who are you? Get out.
How would you fix this and make it more enjoyable?
Fix. This is. I'm enjoying it. I don't know what you're talking about. It is enjoyable to me, but you're talking about how to fix the animation, I guess. I'm gonna be starting to do that now, but I'm not there just yet. I'm just looking at the differences between these poses still.
Yes.
The chest is not as turned here. So something very annoying happens here where like it finishes and then it cranks forward. So to see these things, there's delay on the earths. That just bothers me. I'm just gonna fix that real quick. Ponk, ponk, ponk. Cool. So those are all happening because of these like random keys we chucked in there. The part that I hate the most in this animation, I'm gonna end this at 45.
Wish I could stay, but got to run for a couple hours.
Alright, see you later,
Good
Jay.
luck and bye, everyone.
Bye. See, when I watch this animation, and I'm actually gonna take all these rocks a little bit to the side so it doesn't confuse us.
Have a good one, Jay.
The ending bothers me the most. It feels like the whole animation is done, it just does this without any resolution to anything else. So I'm gonna try to find that. So I start with the body controller. Let's see what's happening there. Ooh, what do you know? It hits a point and it gets like stuck. So I guess I would... I want to show you guys this, but I normally would do this on the other screen. Oh, this is so claustrophobic to fit everything in one screen. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Yeah, so now I'm looking at... You see this sharp turn here that makes it stop? I can already tell like if I do this, this animation is gonna start to feel a lot better. But I don't wanna randomly do these decisions. I wanna see the reference. So I wanna see what's happening to my hip. It hits, I think, a sharp end here. I'm looking at translation up to down. It goes really fast down here on this one. It's up, starts to go down, and then recoils. So I'm going to actually push this down a bit more so it can recoil. And I think I wanted to spend more time in the air here to give time to to the landing part. And also this feet is what's leading right now, and it's like super even. I think I'm gonna start with the feet. I'm gonna make another pose like here, where it's almost this pose of like landing. This is hard to see because of this weird intersection. Let me fix that. Prop with rope strap, belt strap, shirt, pants, hairline, shoe flap, shirt. Is this considered? Yeah, it's considered shirt. Just gonna make a thing here. Oops. I'm just gonna key these guys in the beginning, and then here where it intersects, I'm just gonna open them up. Oh, I forgot to take this one. Key it in the first frame. This is like really bad animation for this, but I just don't want it to stop me from watching what's going on with the feet. Okay, what's happening there? That here there's something that really bothers me. I think it's with the chest rotation here, because everything kind of stops and this does like a huge change. And if I look at my body, it's not really changing all that much. So I think I'm gonna take this pose from here, snap it here, and then adjust. Better. It's also always annoying to see everything die at the same frame. So if we watch it like this is gonna look a lot better because we don't see that like ending point. And I'm looking at this feet now. See, I made my toe go up in my animation, but in the reference it's heading down, which I think heading down was a better choice, so you can feel like the slam of the heel. But I want to increase the spacing here, you know, like this to this. I want there to be like a bigger change so you can really feel like slam, because if I make those frames like closer to each other, it's gonna like slightly like touch. I want like these two frames to be separate, so it's just gonna go like bam. So I'm playing with it, and normally again I would do that in here. See, you see how even this is? I hate that. I don't like that. I'm gonna raise this up, and I'm going to play with this controller, and I'm gonna make it up like this. And I'm having a Maya bug that happens sometimes. You close graph editor and you turn it back on again. Hopefully it's not gonna have the bug now. And the bug is like if you select something, it selects everything. So I feel this is gonna be better because there's a huge change here. Okay, the slam down is reading very well. I like that. You know what I don't like is this misleading bits. And I'm just gonna get rid of this for now. How can I get rid of this? I don't want to just delete it. I can't chuck it in visibility. So let's give it a little surface shader. Then I will have the transparency all the way up. Ta-da! He no longer has this annoying bit. So I can just focus on the body animation. Cool. We have a base now. This is just a base that's kind of like functions for what we needed to do. So now I'm gonna go and do my like main decisions. So this frame to this frame, like this, maybe this 12 frames I'll take, you know, 29 here. I just want to work within these 12 frames, and I want to decide like what is leading, what is following. Until frame 5 this almost doesn't move. So why did we make it move? Tuk 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 tuk. Here is the first frame it moves. I'm looking at this feet. So I'm gonna copy this here, so we know it doesn't move until here. There's a tiny motion on the body. I'm gonna take the graph editor out of the way, sorry. I just can't, it's too suffocating for me to see. I really can't animate without two screens. I need to see these things. See, difference between mine, there's a huge difference in the head, just like rotating like that. I don't like that. It's probably coming from the chest. I'm just gonna smooth this out. This is the chest Y rotation. See, this is probably, well, I can reduce this too. I'll make it a bit less. And now we have rotation Z, which is this. Yeah, this is too much compared to what I have here and there. Rotation Y could be more, I think, between these two frames. It's rotating mostly to this way. What else is leading? Okay, not much is happening between these four frames. I don't like, again, how much my body turns. I'm gonna put a key, oops, put a key here. If I select my body controller, mine is moving way too much compared to the reference. I think it's again the rotation Y. I kinda want it to move less. What else is moving? It's not moving, so this is too dead. I'm gonna add like a tiny bit of motion to this by removing that. It's like a moving hold type thing here too. It's too dead, it's too flat. I think it's because his head is too big that makes me feel like it's a large amount of movement is happening. I'm gonna try to keep this head in the same place by just like moving it like that. So what are the things that is happening now? I'm taking this step here. It has to go up a little bit. So from here to here it comes. So it has to slide up a bit. Or we can just do it with the heel raise, which I think would work better for here. So I'll just raise the heel a bit. Oops. Oops. What is it called? The foot roll? Foot twist. Fall twist. Where is the foot roll? Ball. Is that what it means? Ball joint roll. Kind of this, but toe roll. Yes, there you go. That's what I want. So I want him to lift his toe up, but not his whole feet. And again, this, like, I don't want like an even going up and going down thing. I want this part to be stronger. So if I look at this, this is the toe going up and toe going down. It goes up in 2 frames, it goes up in 2 frames. It's like boring. I want that like slap, like fast changing to feel like this. There's a strength kicking in. So I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna lower this a bit. So it goes up, up, up. Bam. This feels stronger to me. We can even add like a tiny bit of cushioning here. Or we can even overshoot it. Maybe that would be cooler. Can I overshoot it? Yes, I can. You see, like, there's some weight with it now. Instead of just going like wee, wee, it's carrying some weight. But that lovely thing is gonna have some effects on the rest of this thing. So I don't like his body is going forward while it's doing that. I feel like his body should go the opposite way to support that later on. So this is his body. You can see it's like slowly going up, up, like forward, forward, forward. But I think because it's gonna be lifting that, the anticipation to that would be to like go back a bit. Like I'm about to raise my feet. And then when it's raising the feet, it can go forwards. But again, I see like the body was going back and now there's the frame of him going forward. From here you can see the body is now going forward. But it's the same frame that the feet raises at the same time. I want the feet to lead, so I'm just gonna put this 1 frame back. And then we're gonna step here. And then again, like when the heel touches the ground, it like completes the strength is back on. And I don't want this to end at the same frame, so I'm just gonna push it 1 frame forwards. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's already like some sort of weight happening here. It's like the hip and the feet was just moving before, and now there's a transition of power. Like the feet had the power, the feet stop, and now it's carrying over to the hip, kind of thing. And then we can do the same details on the translation up and down. So how do we add that? We know that when we go forwards, we want to
Can
draw
you do
on
what you're doing, but with a Godzilla model?
if you find me a Godzilla rig, I can do that. Mr. Godzilla is back. So because I'm gonna go up again, I want to anticipate, I want to go the opposite way. So I'm just like going down. Again, I think I wanna delay it a little bit. It's too much delayed. So sometimes this happens. I don't like the hip going down while the feet is going up. So I'm gonna pull this here, but then it's gonna feel like they're changing direction at the same time. Which you can fix it by putting another key here and making it closer, but not the same. So they technically start moving up at the same time, but it still feels like the feet is moving more. And I know once that feet lands, I wanna like kind of settle here. So if it goes up like that, I wanna go down to like feel like I took a step. So this might look, huh? Yeah, you like it? That's me. It's gonna be this. Eventually, we're gonna get there. But I'm just doing this part now. And it's taking a long time because this body controller is the most important one. And I promise you, the rest isn't gonna be this long. It's not gonna be this soul wrenching. Oh, did you burn yourself?
No, I don't know. I think I cut myself.
I do that all the time. Are you gonna come draw the prompts?
Yeah.
Cool. So we did the up and down, we did the back and forwards, and now I want to add some side to side, which will be translation X. Again, there's all these like random keys that the computer puts, but we know this feet is gonna go up, so then there's gonna be an imbalance. So while this feet is up, I know I kind of want my body on the other side, so it can like lean on this feet while it's doing that. Let's see. I can add a tiny anticipation here, maybe. Goes to the right before it goes to the left, so it draws like a nice arc. Feet lands here. After the lands, I can... Yeah, cool. I think I'm gonna quickly do this whole pass on the whole animation just on the body controller because that's the most important one. Cool, so we did that. Let's continue going with the translation Y. I'll put it back under here. So we did here. Now this feet is rising up. See here, this feels super unbalanced. This guy would have definitely fallen back. So I know that I want him probably like this here, so he doesn't fall. And let's see how we're gonna resolve that. It's good because we already had started going forwards. And I can make the angle a bit more steep. See here, we already made it. This is wrong. So the most wrong thing here is that this feet is sliding. If you look at my feet, it's rotating from the hip, which is the correct way. But in the animation, it's rotating, like it's rotating and translating at the same time. That means it can't be carrying the weight. If you're moving, you're not carrying the weight. So I'm gonna take all the translation stuff on this one. And I'm just gonna basically delete it. So now it's rotating from the hip, from the heel. Cool, back to this. So now there's a, I don't know if you can see, but the body goes forward, goes back, and goes forward again, which I don't like. And we can see it here. Goes up. I think this motion would always go forwards. I don't know why it would ever go back. Like maybe at the end, maybe when I slam the feet, it might be too forward. And I could like settle back a bit. We can do that. Are any of these stuff making sense for you guys? Or am I going like too complicated? Go forwards and then it punches out. I want to go even more forwards with this punching out part, to be honest. And then settle all the way back in.
You make it understandable.
Cool.
Sarp, we can sell these for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do it, man. I set up a whole way of like how to teach animation and I wrote down everything. And then I just didn't do it.
Hey Sarp, hey Champ.
Hey Jamal, how's it going, dudes?
Going okay, how are you?
I'm good. We're doing 3D today. It's 3D
nice.
Sunday.
Nice. Are you doing a critique?
I did the critique. Now I'm just critiquing my own
Nice.
animation. I'm critiquing myself.
Okay.
This voice
Nice.
is Jamal, guys. He's also an animator. He's my
Hi,
friend from
Jamal.
Canada.
Hey, everyone. Cool.
I
Earthbending.
Yes, earthbending indeed.
Nice. Hell yes. My favorite style.
Yeah, earthbending is
All
cool.
about this, the earthbending.
All about the bend, the bend.
Damn it. What was the kung fu style is based off of again?
Sorry, what? Kung Fu Hustle.
No. I was thinking what the style of kung fu earthbending was based off of.
I can't remember. I know Toph has a
Yeah.
different one than all the other earthbenders.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole new style. Yeah, because I think most of the Avatar powers are based off of like wushu and kung fu, so
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
cool to like compare. Yeah, but
So
it was cool, man. I like the stomp. The timing with the feet looked nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was just about to say we were playing with the depth of the character going forward and backwards, but because we played around with it so much, you can now see the feet lands while already bent, which takes
Yeah,
away
yeah.
from that feeling of like kicking forward. So
Stomping.
we're gonna put
Yes.
it back a bit. Or
Okay. Or do you gotta pull that the lead foot down a bit?
Jamal, what you missed is that
Yeah,
Sarp
I
almost
might-
fell for his video recording.
I did.
What?
I did almost fell when I was like video recording.
Oh man.
I shot
Damn.
reference here. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Ooh.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, cool. doing the kata.
Yeah, and then like here I'm gonna fall.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I see it.
The belly comes
boy.
into play.
The belly has joined the fight.
Yes, exactly.
That is so cool.
So,
Now, I'm just doing some more core stuff. I'm gonna teach a bouncing ball tomorrow,
oh, cool.
so I'll make some reference.
Belly
Need
gravity.
about
Cool dudes.
yeah, we're gonna do simple. I was like walk cycles. I'm like no bouncing ball.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
think for a minute, nah, bouncing ball.
who are you teaching? Are you teaching people who have like any experience at all with this, or?
Yeah. It's an adult course, so they know a bit about it. Like they have some experience, but like they just don't know the principles of animation or design. But
Mm-hmm.
still, I still wanna like give them something,
Yeah.
something to take home.
Makes sense, dude. Sounds good.
Yeah, so I'm doing that for a little bit, and then more job searching.
Because Jamal has online stuffs we can watch. Please.
Jamal, do you have online stuff we can watch? Ooh, so
I have an Instagram.
Jamal has an Instagram, but I think he's more asking
Um,
like, is there any tutorials anywhere, kind of thing.
Oh, tutorials. Oh, for animation or like for what? For anything or?
I think he meant for animation. I'm not sure, but you were talking about teaching, and then he said, "Is there any stuff online we can watch?" So I felt like maybe he means.
Oh, I got you. Well, for animation, man, what was the
No
last animation?
tutorial,
I saw?
just for curiosity.
Oh no,
Oh.
he's saying no tutorial, just for curiosity. So yeah, he has a. Let me pop Jamal's Instagram.
Oh, yeah. Link the Insta, for sure. I also have I'm opening up an art tree, so I could sell some. I could try to get some commissions.
Was it G_Mal?
Yeah, it's my Instagram is GEMAL_art.
There you go.
Yeah, the green one. Yeah, I gotta
Jamal
change that
underscore
profile.
art. Here you go, guys. Have at Jamal.
Have at the.
Jamal_art.
Jamal _art indeed.
Yep, that's what Texas Jack said.
I'm not in the game. 3D animation stuffs. Just a simple dev. Thanks.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no worries. But
What?
he said, oh, nothing. Wait, you're on Twitch, right, Sarp?
I'm on both.
Okay,
But-
then I'm gonna open up Twitch instead.
I'm sharing you Discord, so you don't have to watch any of the streams. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
it's nice if you
No, that-
exist in the streams just to show the amount of people. But
Mm,
if you want to help
alright.
support, you know.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh,
Help support. I'll help SARP exist.
there you go. It's not easy being SARP. Let me tell you.
Right?
It's just
can
existing
imagine.
is tiring.
Yes.
It's complicated.
Yes. A lot of willpower.
Just a lot of rules involved, and it's confusing.
No. All these rules and regulations on just being around. Bullshit.
Existing should not be this hard. I always
Right? It
say.
shouldn't.
No.
Should be a little bit to it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, but no, it's all just
Rules and money, and you have to work to pay the rent. It's like all this fucking
Yep.
who made these rules? It's
yeah. Who did who designed this?
it's a
this life?
scam. It's a scam, Jamal.
Yes, life is a big old scam. It's just you're just alive to work and then you just die.
Yep.
That's
There you go.
That's your life.
From
Yeah.
we're animators, isn't it so fun to animate stuff? To life is a lie. It's a scam. The
We're the
governments are
Matrix.
out to get you. Like
Matrix, man.
we switched
Don't use
quite
words to
fast.
anything. Just get really nihilistic. Leave.
Immediately.
Immediate, just like ugh.
I
That's
still
fine.
feel this feat is so slow. I don't understand exactly why.
Maybe the feet, maybe drag the ankle, because like in your reference, it feels like the ankle's closer to the ground,
Yeah,
like the toe.
yeah.
So this, so the spacing in the in that last frame, maybe pull down the ankle a bit. I don't know your space, I don't know your spacing, but like it just, I'm just comparing it to the reference. It feels
Yeah.
like higher.
Yeah. It's like toe is facing down more.
Yeah, because like when you're doing that slam, it feels like you're coming down toe first.
But the reference also goes toe first. It's not heel first.
Yeah. Oh, you want heel first in the animation?
Well, the reference is toe first. But it feels weird to me to have the toe first.
Yeah,
Like-
because you do the heel, right?
In the ref I do toe, but I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
really see my feet at the last frame, so maybe I switch to toe at the last seconds.
Maybe it is blurry.
I'm gonna try like this.
Is it going heel toe? Oh, you'll go heel toe.
I'm gonna flick it. We'll see what happens.
All right. Maybe you gotta space it a bit more, I guess smoothly, not evenly, but like you're gonna flick it. You gotta make sure there's no like popping.
Yes. I think I'm just ruining everything right now, and it wasn't so bad.
Nah. Don't say it like that. I'm just trying shit out. Let's just go back to the version.
Yes, that is
We're
true.
experimenting. Oh wow, okay.
It's a bit too big. This change is too strong.
Yeah, it's way too big. Yeah, I was gonna say it's way too poppy. You may have to like either favor the heel or like favor it so like at the top, and have it come down to last second if you want, but depends.
What about
Wow, I like that actually. Oh wait,
this softness? I don't like.
yeah, it feels a bit soft. I was gonna say maybe yeah, copy paste. Yeah,
Done.
blink.
Alright. This is better. From the side, it still kind of feels slow, but I feel like
it could be just the software.
yeah, I was thinking the same. I'm gonna make a play blast to see what I'm actually watching. No, it does feel a bit slow. But I've been trying to match the reference. Oh, did I disconnect from the Discord?
Hello.
Hello? You can hear me,
Hey.
right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool.
I just lost your stream. I thought you left.
No, okay. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna spend all this time on this because once I get the feeling I want, I know I'm gonna change most of the timing anyway, because I want to make it like kind of like a game, and this is too slow for a game.
Yeah. Because for a game, yeah, you're right. That's really fast. But I like the movement. I like the movement though. But yeah, dude, game it up, gamify it.
What
I,
happens if I just take everything now and kind of like make it faster? Is
I
that
did lose your stream though.
what do you mean you lose my stream? Am I not
I
online?
can't see you. No, I can't see your stream on Discord.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, some Discord just like restarted or something just now. I don't know why it happened.
Really? Some dumb update? Yeah, there's lost here. Like, what
Alright.
happened?
Should be back on now.
Okay, I see. So you're gonna put all the you're gonna time it a bit quicker. You said.
Yes, I'm gonna do the unspeakable, the horrible thing with the in-between frames.
Oh no, Sarp.
This is too fast.
Stop. Oh, you're scaling frames.
Yes, I am. I don't give a fuck, dude.
You're breaking this cardinal rule.
I'm a badass.
Clunk. Yeah. So which rig is this?
It's from Kill Figgins store.
Oh, okay.
So it's too slow again. I think I have a different way of doing this. Hold on. Go back to the original timing. Alright. This is, yeah, because this is definitely too realistic of a timing for this character, and this, like, if it's gonna be a game thing, it's definitely too slow.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use this lovely tool.
Animbot? What's it called?
It's called the EB Labs Time Wrapper tool. I'm gonna make a time wrap, and I'm gonna add all this animation in here, and then I just have this line to think about, and I think I'm gonna put this into like 20, and like watch it. This is.
So it times your entire all the parts.
Yes, but then you can treat this like a curve, and then you can.
And add like. Oh my god!
You can go like. Like I want the beginning to be slow, and then I want it to like speed up the animation like to here.
Oh.
But after his feet lands, I'm gonna slow it down.
What's it called again?
EB Labs Time Wrap tool.
EB Labs Time Wrap tool.
Is it Jamal?
Yes, this is Jamal talking on the Discords.
That is so cool.
This frame, I think. So I just like find the poses that I want to display more, and I kind of slow it down on those areas. And then here the slam.
Oh hi.
Slam. Oh hi Jamal.
Yeah, oh hi. I thought it said, "Are you high, Jamal?" Like no. No, I'm kidding. No, hi. Beret, B-Ray.
Berai, yeah.
Beret, hi Beret. Haha.
Berserker Berai.
Berserker Berai. Tornado Berai.
What's confusing me is that apparently my lovely reference didn't join in for the ride.
Oh no.
I was trying to...
But that's a really cool tool, man.
Thanks, dude. I like this tool. I'm gonna add this object. Okay.
Yeah, you don't gotta go through... Like, you don't gotta make separate buttons for your keys. Just use that shit. Wow.
And now I match the reference to it too.
Oh, nice.
So I'm kind of seeing like what a cartoony timing would look like in my body, which is quite funny.
Right. It's way more snappy, yeah.
Yeah.
It's still cool. It's way more snappy. Stomp. And is this like a heavy attack or just like a?
I was thinking like he's gonna have attacks to summon Earth, and then so if you look at the rock, although I think I fucked up the rock animation somehow, I'm not sure why. Because this got into time wrap, so let's remove that.
Okay.
I don't understand. This is not supposed to be in the time wrap. So I'm just checking my sphere animations really quickly. So these are my sphere animations. I don't know why this one dies. Goes up and
Just
just...
stops.
What the hell is wrong with that one? It just goes up and stays down. Because it's connected to this thing, which it shouldn't be. I
Oh,
keep like
you
taking...
included it in the into the tool.
Yeah, I'm trying to remove it. It keeps wanting to be in it. Sphere, remove objects. Polysphere, remove objects. Cool. Now it should be removed. Cool. So what I'm trying to do, Jamal, basically,
Yes.
this is not a heavy attack, but
Mm-hmm.
I want one button basically to summon rocks. And if you keep spamming it, like you keep like summoning more rocks. So like the more you, it does like a kata, you know, like if you keep pressing the summon button, it goes like 1 feet, 2nd feet, 3rd feet, 4th feet, and it keeps
Oh,
releasing this. But you see that there's a bit of a air time with the rocks. So
yes.
in the air time, you can just press attack and you will send the rock forwards. But if you don't, the rock just like falls back on the ground and you make more rocks. So you can kind of like,
Oh,
you can do a lot of rocks, and then when you press kick or attack, it's gonna shoot all the rocks together. But
that's
if you
cool.
wanna fight fast, you can be like one rock punch, or you can be like
Yeah,
rock, double rock punch, or something like that.
yeah.
And I wanna do the same thing
It's-
with like firebending, but firebending is gonna have like a breathing thing. Every time you press, you're gonna go and like,
breath.
yeah, you can like hold it and you can go like, well, like the earthbender is like spamming the same
Let there be
button.
rock.
You can have the
Mhm.
firebender like inhale more, and then like if you do more rocks and attack, it's gonna hit with more rocks or more damage. If with the firebender, if you inhale longer and attack, it's gonna make like a longer fire flame thing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cool. I like the mechanics.
yeah, the waterbender is gonna do that thing where like Angen Katara was doing to make a small wave. You remember? Like
Yeah, that
they
sphere. Yeah.
yeah they
To walk
move their like
underwater.
hands like this. No, not the spear. They would just go like this. You know, I don't know if you can see the camera. Like, let me put the camera in my screen.
Oh yeah. I see. Yeah, with the waves.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
so if you do this and I want to like generate like a little wavy water that gets like longer, and at any time you can cancel it and just attack. But if you keep doing it, then the attack's gonna be bigger kind of thing.
Right.
Anyway, so this is my new timing for this thing, and now I'm gonna go
Nice.
back and keep fixing it.
Cool. No, that's rad, man.
Actually,
Sick
what
ideas.
what I'm thinking now is to really complete this animation. I'm gonna bake this first. That's the problem with this tool, Jamal. You have to bake it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Man, that's my next question. Yeah, you gotta bake it out and then.
Yeah, then there's all these keys now. But I mean, I don't really
fun.
care about the bake. I'm so used to like fixing it back.
True.
So I want to loop back into this original idle pose after this hits. So now I have to figure out how mechanically that would work.
Right.
And I believe this would not move at first. And if you're pulling that forwards, I would have my body here. I would have this here. And I would probably lean more to this feet, because I'm pulling the other one out. And then this lovely feet would probably reach a few frames earlier, so then I can have time to readjust that, but this is too close. Let's give it more frames.
He's gonna pivot into his next pose.
Yeah, just like trying to basically put it back into the idle pose.
Right.
thinking about the same things. I'm talking to the stream, Jamal, but you know, I know you know this stuff, so I'm not like telling it to you.
Oh
But
yeah.
I'm thinking about the same stuff with like the gravity and balancing. So I know when this feet is up, I push the character more towards this feet because that's the one that's like stable. And then I'm gonna pull this guy back. But for me to readjust this feet, first the back feet needs to finish moving. So it kind of finishes moving here, and then I can move it. So this kind of looks broken. So we can do the heel twisting, where I'm just gonna rotate it from the heel. But to do that, again, we need to use some gravity techniques, such as hopping. So unfortunately this feet is not gonna end like there. So this moves all the time, I don't like that. Animating, animating. Hey yo.
Can I join the crowd?
Yes, you can. Is that why you're looking awesome? Justina has now joined the crowd. She's part of the crowd now. Hey, hey yo. What's up? What's happening? I'm here. Hey yo.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Jamal's here.
Hi, Jamal.
Oh, hey Justina, what's up?
Yeah, all good. You good? Awesome.
Cool.
So did you get the tickets for the movie?
No, but I did such a good job cleaning the house that then I realized I decided I'm not paying for my ticket.
Okay. So you wanna look like this?
See the house though. But it's so cool. This.
Monkeys, yeah.
Oh my god, this is mine. How can I go on that? It's terrible. Oh my god, this is so bad. Can I just erase it? How can I delete it?
Don't delete it. No, it's not allowed. It's a sketchbook. You don't rip the page out. No. Oh, Justina. There's a big shift here. I thought it would be a good idea to do a 3D animation stream because there's so many people interested in 3D animation. But I think 3D animation did what 3D animation always does, which is loses fucking everyone. And I think just like the whole chat left
Yup.
because it's just not as appealing to watch 3D animation because you don't see like lines forming and stuff.
Exactly.
It just
yeah.
takes
Like,
forever, and yeah,
like you're just watching yourself move a puppet.
yeah.
Yeah, versus yeah,
And like
versus in line.
when you see the main poses, you kind of like, okay, I get what you're doing, and then you look at it after an hour, oh, you're still doing the same idea, cool. And then you watch it after like 3 hours,
I'm
it's like,
still here.
hey, Wusa.
Hey, I'm here, lol.
Cool. See, there's some people watching. That's nice. I
Alright,
hope you
awesome.
guys are enjoying this. It's just like 3D takes more fine tuning.
Mhm.
I mean, 2D is like super difficult as well, but if you're not doing Disney quality animation,
Stop waking us though.
2D is stop waking us. All right, sorry. Go back to sleep, guys.
Whoa.
All right, I'm happy with this enough now.
But are you happy?
I am. I've
Awesome,
been having
man. Good to hear.
I've been having a good few days.
Good. Happy to hear that.
Hope you're happy too, Jamal.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there.
Jamal doesn't
I'm-
seem at the maximum happiness, guys.
I'm getting to max. I'm on my journey to maximum happiness.
Cool.
Hard right now. Yeah. Man, I really gotta look at artistry.
Artistry.
Yeah, like it's a website where you can like sell commissions.
Oh, that's
So,
cool.
Yeah. So I'm trying to make a link and a post for it. It's like, hey guys, look at my shit.
Gemel sounds like the old droopy dog. You know what? I'm Haappy.
What old droopy dog? You know what?
Droopy. Oh, Droopy from
Father of
the Tex Avery? No.
The Tex Avery like sad bulldog.
Yeah. Was he Tex Avery or was he Warner Brothers?
I
can't
think it
remember.
was. I think it was Tex Avery.
Yeah. Maybe that guy. Hello, sir. Okay.
You did it too well. You did it too well. Now you're him
I
forever.
I'm now Droopy. Hello, sir. Would you end me? Ugh. Yeah,
My
I can
life
do
sucks.
Droopy really well. Dude, it's the bass in my voice, bro. I can make all the boring ass sounds.
Perfect.
Oh my god. Amazing. Alright. I can either make eggs or rice.
Well, as a vegan, I say rice.
Oh, you're vegan?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know.
Been a while now.
Dang, alright, cool. So rice?
So rice.
Rice?
I feel like I'm fucking up your food choices now just by being vegan on the other side of the world. You eat whatever you want, man.
God damn it, Sarp. No. Well, I need the protein though, so
Well, yeah.
that's cool, man. I didn't know how long were you vegan for?
Past 2 years now, 2.5 years, I think.
Oh, gotcha. That's cool.
Yeah, it's
Respect.
helping me a lot because if I allow myself to
Great.
eat anything, I eat everything. So
Oh,
it's really nice to be like drunk at like 4 a.m. going back home when everyone goes to McDonald's and you're like, ah, fuck, I can't. And that's just
That
been
is
like
true.
a massive boost to my health, just not being able to get McDonald's on my way back.
that's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your health improves significantly after
Yeah.
after not eating McDonald's and doing
They
vegan.
they
It's
did a
awesome. No,
they
no,
they did a plant-based burger, but it's horrible.
Oh my god, it's
yeah,
actually
that's what I
good.
hear. The plant-based stuff is like it's not
It's
cutting it.
I can't tell you why the plant-based version is so bad, but I'm warning
Tell me.
you, if you like it, and it sounds like Justina likes it, once I tell you, you will never be able to eat it again. So
Oh
I,
boy.
I don't want to like ruin it.
Okay, no
Oh,
McDonald's.
okay. So like it's a big bombshell.
Oh, I can never eat it again after what happened last time.
Oh man. All
Um,
right.
do you want to hear it, Justina?
Yeah.
Impossible Burger is fire.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
great. Impossible Burger is great. Yeah,
But the vegan
Mhm.
Whopper is a fire.
but I'm also trying not to eat anything that's processed, which is really
Yes,
limiting down the list of things I can eat. So then I'm kind
dude,
of like
that's really
stuck
good.
with eating food I made at home and the snacks that
Yeah,
Justina brings. But
they look tasty.
yeah,
But
they're
yeah,
great.
dude, the processed stuff is good. You're cutting that out.
Yeah, it's hard to. I mean, like if you cut processed stuff out, honestly, you basically become vegan because like cheese
True.
cheese is also processed,
Yeah.
and I guess you could eat milk.
Um,
You could eat not milk,
drink.
but you could eat eggs still, I guess.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's a thing, you know.
Interesting, my guy.
Anyway, the thing about the plant-based burger that I wanted to say that I feel like many people would not like to hear, but I went to McDonald's and I had a
Mm-hmm.
plant-based burger. You know,
Yes.
great meal. Didn't taste
Yes.
Eggs
so
are still
bad.
kind of processed.
How
Mhm.
are eggs processed? Well, hold on, let me finish this. So I went to McDonald's. I had my plant-based burger, and then I'm like, cool. I eat it. I'm like, this is not bad actually. It's cheap. It tastes good. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
The next day, I go to the bathroom, and I'm doing my business in the bathroom. You know, like I had my coffee. It's like it's a number two situation, and my
Oh yeah.
whole bathroom started to smell like McDonald's. And I was
Oh
like,
my god.
what the fuck? Then I realized that there is absolutely no nutritional value in the plant-based burger. So whatever you put in your body goes like, yeah, take all of that, like take it out.
Blow it
All
out.
of it just
Yeah.
immediately. So it smelled the exact same way the plant-based burger smelled, which is not a bad smell, but it's literally my body saying, we don't want to take anything from this. Like the second the way it came, it immediately goes out the other end. And I was so
Indigested.
disgusted that like my body was like, no, take this out. We don't want this.
Get it out of here.
Yeah, so that's the end of the plant-based burger for me.
Okay. So yeah. Right. So like there's no nutritional value.
Yes, also I don't want that smell again. It's such a gross
Yeah.
smell, man. Hey James Dorelis, you joined at like such a shitty time. I'm sorry you have to sit through this like disgusting conversation. But hello.
Shitty.
Shitty.
Ah,
Jamal is enjoying that.
no man, I get you though. Like
Yeah. I stopped explaining
No,
my
it's cool.
process, but I don't hear any complaints. So maybe this is good.
chilling.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do my arc thing. Animbot. Come in
Hell
here,
yeah.
Animbot. Arc this
Oh,
thing.
shit.
Arc
Make
this
way for
thing.
Animbots. Gonna do some sick ass arcs.
Animbot loves to do arcs. Me, on the other hand, I'm not doing so great with the arcs apparently. Oh no, it fucked up. Ugh, I hate it when it does this. Sometimes it fucks up. Do you get this too? Like it's like the arc is drawn in an offset. Oh no, yeah, it's not following what I told it to follow at all.
Oh
Sometimes it
no.
changes. It helps when you change the controller.
Right.
Now
Oh
see,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
following at all. Maybe I need to say like camera space. No, it's not following at all. God damn it.
GDI.
You're embarrassing me, motion trail. I told everyone you're so cool. Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's like doing something completely opposite, you know? It's like so
It's
not
not
following what it's
your
supposed to.
motion.
I'm gonna try to cheat it. There you go. Cheat successful. Is it?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's not. No, Jamal, it's not. It just doesn't work. We messed up. We messed up, Jamal. We fucked up this one. I don't know why, but the motion trail doesn't want to work today. I'm gonna have to use my eyes instead.
Oh no. You gotta use your oculars.
I went and got an eye test
Nice.
the other day, and turns out my eyes have not deteriorated at all. Since like in the last 6 years, it's been the same.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's all the games. Okay.
Apparently, like staring at a computer screen all the time is really good for your eyes. This is
Ooh.
this is what the science is telling me because this is what I've done and my eyes are fine. Yeah, it's bad advice hour.
Yep. It's the Bad Advice Podcast starring Jamal and Sir.
I like it.
Yeah, it'd be a fun show.
It's Jamal
What's
Sarp time. Oh, I was saying Chris came the other day to the stream.
No, he did?
Yeah,
Awesome.
cool,
Yo, how's he
dude.
doing?
he's doing good. He's at kid number 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's the fam? Oh, he has 2 kids now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
He has 2 kids. Yeah,
Good for him. Happy for the guy.
yeah. He's
Yeah,
enjoying
that's
it.
the dude.
He's a lead animator in Ubisoft.
Oh, yeah. Oh, awesome. Yeah. I saw his LinkedIn.
He's living it up.
Yeah, he's Captain Animated. He's got the family, the sweet job. But no, man, I'm happy for him. He deserves it. He worked so hard.
That is true.
He's a nice dude. That's cool, man.
That is accurate.
I gotta find a way to time it so we could be in the same stream together.
Yeah, it would be cool. You
Mhm.
guys are both in the same time zone. Although he said he moved to like this really far away place, but I think it's still in Toronto.
Where's a faraway place? Or actually, it's what I'll ask him.
Yeah, he said it, but I don't remember. I'm sorry.
That's cool. That's cool. Well, yeah, he probably just wanted a bigger place for
Hey, Sarp, no,
his
you never
family.
worked in VFX, but have you ever worked in games?
I've worked
No.
in a lot of games, but not in the industry. I've made a lot of games because I love making games. Here's a game I'm making now. I'll show you. Here's a Zakatan. Here's a 2D animation, 2D hand animated game I'm trying to make now. Heavy attack while crouching, hitting. Bonk, tink, chink, bonk, bonk, pink, bonk, bonk. Anyway, yeah, this is. I love making games, but I never actually professionally worked in a gaming industry. There's an arc that I want to draw with this hand. That is just not really happening for me right now.
All on your own, that's crazy, looks cool.
Thank you, dudes.
Yes,
Sorry to interrupt
Amazing animator.
animation talk. My phone is dead. Do you want to pop down to the pub tonight, even though Ollie is sick?
Oh, that's you,
I
Bjorn.
liked Thor reaction when he watched the video. Wait, what? His pants is
I
alive.
was so confused. I'm like, who the fuck is that guy? Why does he know Ollie? Why does he know the Ollie is cancelled? Like, we made plans with Justina when the thing cancelled, Bjorn. Unfortunately, but maybe afterwards we can.
Lol.
I got confused. When I woke up in the morning and saw the thing was cancelled, we made plans right away.
No worries. Ha ha. Let me know. I have no plans.
Cool. Oh yeah, Isabella isn't here, right? Makes it hard to plan, I guess. I want to get into some hip stuff before I go up the body too much.
She's with her friend, but flying home tonight.
Ah, okay. I hate the music so much.
Quick question, how do you avoid Jimbal's locks when animating heavy body mechanics examples like flips and stuff?
I don't. I just let it happen and I go curves, Euler filter. This one here. But sometimes, okay, so when I was doing the Spider-Man animations, let me show you an example for like a proper gimbal lock chaos that you can imagine. Because we were making a Spider-Man parkour game. Where is it? Not this, not like this stuff. I think there's another. Where's the other one? Huh. Wait, this is just a skate. Where's all the other missions? Oh my god, is that older than that? No way. Sorry, I'm just like blowing my own mind right now. This is the block, or this is the game. Well, I know, I think I can show it in this. Like, in this one, see, he does a lot of flips and turns and stuff. So he does like a full turn and goes back to the main. And these are all in the same file. See that? That is like a huge gimbal issue. And then this is a huge gimbal issue. This is okay, I think that was a problem.
So close to being 10k subs.
Yes, 9.99k exactly. Yeah, so in this, for example, I had a lot of gimbal issues because you can see the body control constantly like rotates and flips all the time. What is this? Yeah, sorry. So when that happens, sometimes what I do, I don't know if I can show it on this rig. I can't, but if you actually go into the channel editor here, you can see channel control. Yes. And there will be the rotate order. If you add that, this doesn't let me add it because this rig is referenced, so I can't really influence anything on the rig because it's a reference file. But you could actually go into your main rig file and put this rotation order in there, which gives you X, Y, Z. So if you look at this controller, when I turn the, you see when I'm like rotating rotation Y, let me look at it in gimbal. Yeah, so when I do rotation Y, you can see rotation X and Z is not being affected. But if I do rotation Z, you can see rotation Y is affected, but not rotation X. And if I do this, you see everything is affected. This means this is the main controller, this is the second, this is the third, because it doesn't affect anything. So the rotation order right now is X, Z, Y. So because of that, every time I'm like moving the X value, it's gonna affect this and this as well. So when I'm making like a flip forward, that's gonna be great. Like I wanna put everything on the like the forward momentum, but I wanted to flip forward and also do like a parkour turn and activate the other side. Then it's gonna start like making like weird flips and shit. Again, you can fix it with Euler filters, but if your animation time range is like very long, so if you had like Spider-Man let go of the web and does like a flip after flip after flip after flip after flip and then lands, if you click the Euler filter, it's gonna make it fix it for one of the rotations. It's gonna mess it up for the other rotations. And the way I fix that is I do the whole animation as if it's just like rotating forward. So I just use the rotation X, and then I bake the whole animation, and I change the rotation order to like starting instead of X Y Z, I would make it like Y Z X, and then I will just make the rotation Y animation perfectly, and then you keep switching it and doing it like a pass on each rotations. It's quite complex what I'm talking about. I don't know if it makes sense. Like 90% of the time, Curve's Euler filter is gonna fix your issue. But yeah. Also, you might say, but I don't understand. I can't. If you change rotation orders, your thing will just flip. There's a tool for that I use. Rotation order switcher. What was it? ML tools. What was that guy called? No, it's not this. Morgan Loomis. There you go. Convert rotation order. This bakes your rotation order and then flips the rotation order and bakes it back. You can use that, or you can constrain your character's controller to something and then change it and then start over again. Yeah, I don't know if this makes sense. Again, like it's a very simple question you're asking, but could have very long answers. But knowing my stream, you probably already left and I'm still talking. This is usually what happens.
Unrelated question, but how did you painted your own Spider-Man texture for Keel Figgin's rig? Thank you, starting a heavy body make shot. Just wanted some advice before I started.
It does thank you starting heavy make shots. Just want to buy some first time. Cool. If you use Animbot, that also helps a lot. So because you can just take this controller and then you can click here if you're using Animbot and select world space and press OK. And it will give you a world space controller. So sometimes those rotation orders work better in world space, and after you're done you can just go here and clear and bake. It sometimes helps to change the spacing as well. Unrelated question, but how did you painted your own Spider-Man texture for the kill figging ring? It's super easy. Let me show you guys how I did it. So let's say this guy. Let's say for his shirt, I want like I do something with his shirt. I take it, I go export selection, desktop temp, shirt, export selection, and then you go into ZBrush. You don't have to use ZBrush for this, but it's just easier for me to use ZBrush. Here's ZBrush, and I quickly go into import, and in the import, I'm going to select shirts. So here's my shirt. It would be better if you took this in when it's not in a pose. Like when it's in the T pose, it would have been better. But let's say
Time
this
to
is
go
it.
for me. I'll catch you later if you're still live.
Cool, dude. See you later. So yeah, you just increase whatever you want to increase. You select your material. It could be flat color, it could be like skin shaded color, fill object, and then I can't do it with the Cintiq right now because it's on the other one. But then you just let's take a standard brush. Where's the standard brush? There, guys. Already selected. Cool. And I'm gonna just paint the colors. And I'm gonna select the black color and go like this. Why can't I see it? Texture map. Why can I not?
So can you hear that?
I heard a little bit.
Dang. I put on some Bach, but it's too loud.
I don't know why I can't paint over this right now.
So are you editing are you editing the code?
No, somebody asked me how to do the. Berai asked me how to change the texture for the Spider-Man rig, and I was just trying to show that. But
oh, okay.
oh man, I think I'm too rusty. I don't know why it doesn't draw. It should draw on top of it. What could I be forgetting? A new texture, clone texture, create new from polypaint. There you go, texture off. It's like the polypaint is not allowed or something right now. MRGB. If I did this, it works. Why can't I just paint the color on it? Oh, there you go. Fine. This was the right color. So, let's say I did like this. I don't know. Like I draw like a spider here, but I did this. It's like this is my amazing shirt. You know, you imagine you took the time. You know, imagine you actually went down and like drew all like the spider webs for the texture properly or whatever. You know, write like a little B on it because it's Berai and all that. You finish it, then you click new from polypaint here on the texture map, so it creates this texture for you, and then you can click Go Z, continue, and then this is, remember I broke it. If I export it now into my desktop, is it gonna generate my little texture
Alright, man.
file?
I'm just gonna mute for a sec. I'll be right back.
Cool, see you later.
See you soon. All right.
See you. Oh, it's still doing it. See, it's exporting the OBJ now. It may not give me the texture file. I feel like there's a different way to export the texture file. I'm waiting for it to finish. It's finished. Oh, writing OBJ with polypaint. Great. Cool. So if I refresh this, see it gave me a bitmap right now, and for some reason it gives this like flipped. I don't know why it does that, but now if I go to the attributes for this, check it out. I just have to find the shader that has the color. See, this has this color connected to it. I'm gonna break this for you. Hopefully it's not gonna break everything. So this one. You see? I just changed this texture. This is what we just drew, and I just managed to put it on. So you can spend time. It doesn't have to be just like black and white. You can change it to whatever you like. Hope that was helpful.
I see. Thanks a lot.
No worries. If you don't have ZBrush, you can also use like Photoshop or something like that, because you basically just have to find wherever the rig is pulling the...
Yeah, that was helpful.
Like if I go check the texture file for the Spider-Man thing, I don't know where the original texture file for it is, to be honest. It's been so long, but like for this rig I'm using now, body, see this is the texture files that it has. I can just chuck this in Photoshop and draw over it, but this is too complicated to understand. That's why I like putting it into like a 3D software.
All right. I'll be right back in an hour if you're still live.
I will be live for another 3 hours.
Also, thanks again for the texture thing.
No worries. I feel like I yelled there, sorry. How are you? Didn't you eat at the same time as me? You lied to me? You fed me all the food, you didn't eat anything?
I have some sweet stuff.
Why you keep giving me all the healthy food and then you eat the like the shitty stuff? Wait, what sweet stuff did you eat?
Nutella.
Oh.
Halva jar is gone now.
Huh?
Halva jar is gone now.
What about the thing that your mom made?
Oh, I finished that.
Aw.
Sorry, there was
It's okay. I ate all of it, so it's okay.
I'm actually planning on making some more tomorrow.
It's a pretty good idea, even though I shouldn't eat it. What? You meant to look stupid?
It looks stupid, but I meant to look stupid.
How are you doing that? Without looking at any reference or something. You're very good.
Intensely tweaking graphs.
Do you understand why I do it? I can explain to you if you want. This is the control of his like chest going forward and backwards. And I'm trying to draw like a nice arc with his head doing that. It's not really working.
Ye I understand graphs. Kinda. Now.
Cool. I'm gonna play with his translation Y.
You need to help me coloring.
I will.
Because I don't know if I'll be able to learn anything.
You want me to do it now?
No,
I can do it now.
no.
I can totally do it now.
I'm not finished.
Okay. Hmm?
No, I don't have
What are you having?
Okay, I will be lurking. I have 15 more lectures to go through.
Yay, lurking. Lurking is good.
Oh, Banzig. Oh,
He be lurking.
Hey, Justina.
Banzig. Hi.
Chips.
Who bought this now? It's not, it's soft, I like it.
I should be vegan.
Is there more coffee?
But I make some more.
Do you want more coffee?
Not really, because I have two. That brand
Hmm.
is from the same like city where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
Look. It says here.
Warsaw.
No, Krakow.
Oh, cool. Yes, Krakow, sorry, I keep forgetting. Can you get it? I gave you the thingy. Is that possible? do you mean? Is that on the back or in the front? It's all the way in the back. Is that the only one left? Yeah. Good. There you go. I think I just earthbended. I think I just earthbended. Hmm?
I just stop eating it.
Why would you? It's so good.
Hey yo,
Hmm.
let's do half half.
What does that mean?
That means half half.
Ah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Just charge it.
I'm thinking it, but I'll send you
Fuck
half.
it, honestly. You helped me so much. Fuck it.
I'll send you half.
I haven't even seen the half the house.
Wow.
Fuck it.
Oh, can you authorize?
Oh, shit.
Shit.
I don't even know actually if there's any left in that. Oh, there is. Did it?
Have you been to comedy before?
Yes.
I mean, for movies.
Did I do it?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Money has disappeared from my account, so that's how you know.
How's things going this midday?
Hello. Things are going pretty good. I'm about to be done with this guy. I hate his head a lot, but I really need an arc tool, but the arc tool doesn't work. I have to do it old school. It's matching too much to the body, so I'm gonna just do it with this. His neck is too long. That's my general problem with this guy. His neck is just ridiculously long. Freakishly long neck. Wow. What are you on about? Hmm. What is going on?
We I got that shit once just so we could use it as a selfie stick. Because it was genuinely cheaper to get that than this proper selfie stick. That is ridiculously long.
Yeah, I feel like 3D streams is not the great idea. This is what I genuinely now started to believe. What do you think? I don't think it's a good idea to stream in 3D. It's 3D.
I'm just disappointed no one is doing prompts today.
It's too early, I think. I think Sundays is harder to stream because on Saturdays people say fuck it, I still have Sunday to do shit, but they don't. So on Sunday everyone's fucked trying to finish their homework and crap. I'm happy with this for now. Just gonna bump this up a bit. Cool. I like this. And I'm gonna do the prompt, and then this will be the end of today.
How's the bending so far?
I think I'm done with this. It's just
done?
it bends Earths, and that's about it. I'm gonna do
It's
the.
looking good. I
Thanks,
like the
dude.
pivot and the stomp. I like having it go heel first. Yeah, it sells it more.
Nice. I feel like maybe
Cool.
I did that in the reference too, but you can't see it.
Probably. Yeah, it's so blurry.
It's also like the last frame is outside of the, the canvas.
Oh yeah. It cuts off at the ankle. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right.
I'm gonna do the animation prompt now.
Nice. Yeah, I want to try to get some of those prompts done because it could count as a demo reel piece too. So
Yeah.
yeah, gotta make time.
Sound. I'm gonna import audio.
Can't wait to hear the audio.
Huh?
I'm excited to hear it with the audio.
I haven't done anything to match the audio yet.
Oh,
So I'm gonna start doing that now.
right.
I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Let me do something.
What am I gonna do? No matter how I try. Where's he gone?
I'm doing. I'm trying.
My darling, I can't get enough. Wait, I can get you stricken.
Coughing is a part of my soul.
I don't know.
Nope.
Oh, my leg.
Your legs is fine. Your legs is music, can you stop, please? I started recording way too early.
That was a bumping tune.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna be listening to this, so I do it
Sick.
with the correct timing.
What's
It doesn't look like airbending. I'm kind of doing like a Hadouken. Besides. I don't know. I can't decide. This pop-up chi is too close. I'm just gonna do some like, cool poses and figure out from there. What's going on, Jamal?
Yo.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
So what's up with the what's up with the animation now? You said you're gonna do some other poses?
Yeah, I tried some airbending poses to match the. I can hear my own audio, by the way, Jamal.
Oh, sorry, I'm turning it down. Sorry.
But I didn't really like it too much. So I'm just gonna try to eyeball it, see if there's
All right.
anything I like.
Gotcha.
Do you have an animation Discord?
Yes, we do. So we're doing a prompt from that. So if you look at the video description, you will see that there is a Discord invitation. And in that Discord, we recently started doing animation prompts. And one of the animation prompts is this audio clip that I've been listening to. And we're trying to animate for that right now. Jay had a submission this week. Banzi couldn't. But yeah, we're just starting doing this. So if you want to join us, send in your animation, get some animation feedback. That's a place to be for you. And again, my computer is super slow, and I can't tell why.
Welcome to the Slow Computer Club.
Yeah, I need to get a new one, but I really can't deal with that right now.
Yep. Sir, you're living my life right now.
Yeah, man.
I know that feeling. I need a new one, but that's way at the bottom of the list.
Yeah.
Got to make do with what I have.
Oh, that's cool. I LL joined, just finished school and have been struggling with finding things to animate.
Oh, there's always more things to animate. We also do
hell
like
yeah.
drawing prompts if you also draw. And you can see some of the weird stuff you've been drawing on there. That's a space toilet. That's a treasure hunt ant.
I'm missing out on space toilet.
You missed it. Now it's monster.
Selfie?
Monster selfie now, yeah.
That one I have a good idea for. I really want to get that one out.
Cool. Justina's doing
Yeah.
the monster selfie now.
Oh, sweet. Hey, I can't wait to see that.
We all wanna see that.
No pressure.
No pressure indeed. I want a cool airbending reference. I'm doing like a silly, stupid thing.
Got some kung fu
I have some.
or some Avatar stuff.
Yeah, I have some loaded up, but it's from the same episodes.
All right.
Some earthbending. Some airbending, but he has the staff here. There's some really cool airbending stuff here, but it's all with the staff.
Oh, you want something like by hand or like with no staff?
Yeah.
Got you.
Maybe I can find online best airbending.
Oh yeah. $10 here. Haven't eaten breakfast yet.
Hmm?
No, I'm saying it's 10 o'clock where I am, and I haven't eaten breakfast yet. I have to go out and get some bacon. I mean, get some breakfast.
Dude.
Yeah. But I'm having so much fun drawing.
Drawing is the best.
I know, it's the worst.
Wheel. These are like dumb things.
Oh, freaking big Zahir out, or we breaks out.
Yeah.
So cool.
It's all like it spins a lot. It's always like spinning and doing like a lot of
Yeah.
circular motions.
Circular motions. Yep. See the arcs.
The thing is too fast.
Mm. I think he's one of the coolest villains.
I think he is the coolest villain for the Avatar universe. He's my favorite.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's Zahir, then Amon.
Yeah.
Like, those are my favorite villains. Yeah, it's so dope.
Yeah.
And,
Then
yeah.
Fire Lord Ozai.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll put Ozai. Yeah, he's a third for me.
Oh yeah, I mean, like it's hard to say Amon is better than Ozai, but at the same time, like he looks cooler.
Yeah.
He has
It's
like
cooler design.
that was a cooler story too, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say a better story. Yeah, like it's like he's a better like I guess like he has a better like arc and development.
Mm-hmm.
But Ozai is just super strong.
Yeah, Ozai's just
Yes.
broken. That's
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's OP. Exactly. He's broken. Perfect. He's just busted.
the fire sounds of like just heat.
Yeah, it's like pure heat, like a furnace.
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
I am making my life so hard right now.
Of course. That's how animators do.
Great.
They
Thank
make
you, the
life easy.
animators.
Yeah. Easy? What are you talking about? It's got to be as hard as humanly possible.
Exactly.
That's what's even the point.
Great.
You're not suffering, you're not buffering.
Wow.
Yeah. Edit that out. Edit that out. Fix in post.
Sure. We're not gonna clip it at all.
Yeah, no clips.
Uh, His neck is just so freakishly long.
I
This
know.
guy's
That's a cartoony ass character. But
indeed.
I like how you hit it with the shoulder.
Yeah.
Good move. That's animator right there.
Highlight channel when?
Highlight channel 1. What does that mean? Oh, Bjorn's here.
Hey Bjorn.
Bjorn has a new YouTube channel, if you guys don't know. Let me actually flash it out. I think I just saw it a second ago. Here. Yes, there you go. Here's some live drawings by Bjorn. We like it. We're subscribed to it.
Oh,
It's 1 minute of pure life drawing joy.
rad. Oh, cool. It's all digital. Awesome.
Yeah, he takes his iPad to live draw, and then
That's
it can like you can see the process of it.
Mm-hmm.
Justina's
So
enjoying
cool.
it.
All the big channels have little highlight clip channels to drive in viewers. Wait, no, it's bad animation published.
I don't think it's bad animation. I think it's great animation. And it's just live drawings, not even animation. So
Oh, I like that one.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's really like fun seeing the process. And then he usually
Yeah.
colors these.
You kind of see how they think.
Yeah,
It's really,
sometimes
really
he
cool.
colors it. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. He's coloring it again. There he be coloring it. What else is he doing here? Ooh, this is a new guy.
Thanks.
I remember
More
this.
animation will come.
Nice. It's a
Smoking frog.
pipe smoking
Pipe
frog. We like this.
Hell yeah. We like pipes and
Oh
frogs.
man. For so long I've waited for this moment. Comment.
What's up?
When is it out on Android? Done.
Is it for iPad or Apple?
Oh my god, years I waited for this. Download link question mark. Alright. Ah, that feels good. This hits the spots, you know?
Oh, the reaction.
Oh.
Yeah. Man, that's one thing I do want to do. I don't think I've been to a monster truck rally or like a stock car race.
Oh yeah, have you seen the thing that Bjorn did? Are you seeing my screen?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, it was great. I saw it
head
when Bjorn
exploding.
showed at that time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but like I've been to basketball games and hockey games and shit, but like have done many motorsports. Sports.
Oh my god, I have no idea how I'm gonna make this work, but I'm trying. So I did a gust of wind.
Make it work with the power of Sarp.
I'm gonna like really make my life really hard, and it's not gonna work for sure. Why am I doing this to myself? Find out next. Oops, this is the wrong one. This is the right one. Oh no, why is not everything keyed? Oh no!
Drivers. This always happens.
What's
Whenever I'm on a... My drivers went out for my tablet again.
That is unfortunate.
This is why I just draw on paper.
Yeah, the Windows stuff, the vacuum driver crap is just ridiculous.
I know. All kinds of that. So just ridiculous. Cool. No, my lens are jittery. There's no point in doing line quality now.
What?
I might as well be drawing with the friggin' rock and a stone.
That is
Not
unfortunate.
like, yeah, it just jitters on its own. So I can never get a clean line. So it's like,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna scribble.
You gotta get a new one, Jamal.
Yep, I know, sir. You're absolutely right. Like that's the only way. It's on the list. Jamal's big ass list of shit to get. My word.
Is there any 3D apps on mobile?
What do you mean for what? 3D animation? That would like, my god, 3D animating in mobile would just make you, oof. I don't even wanna think of that. Look at the amount of stuff I have to click constantly over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, animation.
There's no way. There's no way you can do 3D animation on mobile. Absolutely no way.
I'm with you, Sarp. All that shit sounds just nerve-wracking.
Look at the amount of stuff I have to click. Look at how little the text is. Can you imagine it like being here? It's no way.
That whole viewport on a phone.
Oh,
or a tablet.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm gonna pass.
I feel like all these like new graphics cards and stuff is making people feel like they need to buy a really expensive PC to be able to animate, which is not true at all. Animation doesn't require fucking anything from the PC. You can
Yeah,
animate in like a potato PC.
yeah, true, true. Like
You
those
can't
ARM machines.
render it, but who
Yeah, rendering's
cares?
a different.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're just setting keys and moving around rigs. Yeah, but yeah, rendering you need like a gaming PC, like a graphic design PC. Like some more powerful.
Yeah.
I assume. I assume. Even word.
I don't know what I'm doing with these poses. I got so confused while I was doing it.
Oh no.
Yes, so I'm gonna do another thing. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna paste this here. Same pose. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna make match FK to IK. Match FK to IK. Fantastic. And I'm gonna make these FK. Cool. So now I can plan it properly.
Nice. Taking care of business.
Taking care of business. Na na na. Taking care of business. Nee, nee, nee. Yeah. And indeed, Jamal knows what he's
Yep.
talking about.
Sometimes.
So I did this gust of wind. I'm just gonna do the in-between pose so I can figure out what is the pose I want to do. And the in-between pose is he's gonna jump, he's gonna be rotating like this, he's gonna be pulling this leg in. And he's gonna be stretching this leg out. Like so. Putting this guy here. It's perfect. Cover this pose, place it here. And we're gonna rotate it more like that. And then this feet is gonna be out this time. No. Is it?
We're making a live-action Spider-Man TV series called Spider-Man Alone. Keep an eye out for us in the coming months. Would love to work with you on a shot or two.
If you have a working Spider-Man rig, you can email me at findme@sarpsartar.com. But it has to be a working Spider-Man rig that works in Autodesk Maya. This is my email.
Find me at sarpsartar.com.
I get so many people asking me to work on their like Spider-Man fan short. It's the amount you can't imagine how many people ask me to do that. I'm like, I think since January, like since I started this year, I got like three. This being the third. Everyone is doing a Spider-Man shorts, and like most of the people that are doing this, I ask them for a Spider-Man rig, and they're like, "What is rig?" I'm like, "How are you making a Spider-Man
We're
short?"
getting our model made and rigged next month, so we will stay in touch.
Make sure, like, if you want my help, I don't know if I can help yet, but just letting you know, if it's not in Maya, I can't do anything. Not saying that if it's in Maya, I'm definitely gonna do it. There's like a longer conversation, but if it's not Maya, then I'm automatically out of it. If it's in Maya, we can talk about it. Again, not saying I will definitely do it, because I keep getting these requests all the time. And it's mostly with like no rigs or like really bad rigs. I'm not saying this is what yours is, Golden Century Films, but very frequently people either just assume because I'm a animator, I'm gonna do everything. Like they're just gonna record their friends with their phone, and then I'm gonna sit down and do the whole
Everybody has
VFX.
an idea, but don't know the work that has to be put in.
Well, we don't know. Maybe Golden Century Films knows what he's doing, but one of these people who contacted me was that Spider-Man Lotus thing, and they did do it with all the controversy and the whole thing. They did ended up doing it, but they were doing it in Blender, so we didn't end up working together. It's just hard for me to understand which one of these like requests are serious, which one of is like just like people who really don't know what they're doing. Which is fine. To not know what you're doing is completely fine. You try, you learn, and you're way ahead of anyone who never tried before. I'm not like dissing people who don't know about this stuff and try to do a Spider-Man show anyway. I think that's great. Keep doing all that. It's just there's like a limit
I
of
promise
what
there
I can
has
work
never
with.
been a project like ours. Excited to continue this conversation.
Cool. Shoot me an email. We can talk.
Okay, how can I put an layer underneath?
Do you think it is a stupid idea to have my YouTube channel linked to my personnel website and vice versa?
It's not a stupid idea, dude, but I mean, I've been doing YouTube channel for years. I just showed my website today, and everybody was like, "Oh, you have a website?" Like, not one person was like interested to look at it. So, YouTube is like a different beast, man. It's like instant media consumption. No one's gonna actually spend time in your YouTube channel. They're just gonna look nom 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 buy. So, you can put it. It won't hurt you for sure. Is my opinion. Yeah. So now I did it. I put it underneath. And
So
then,
it just needs to be underneath that layer,
yeah.
like in
So
order. So can you put mine underneath so then I don't have to do it again?
this screen,
The
this
second
thing.
one, yeah. And that's it?
Yeah, that's
Oh
it.
yeah, cool. Oh, cool, cool.
Oh yeah,
cool,
like
cool.
it.
Yeah. Right, so
Cool. True. Thanks.
thanks.
You're welcome, Bjorn. I don't know, like I'm sure there's like someone more educated about this to talk about, but this is my feeling regarding all of this. We lost Justina.
No.
Bum, 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 bum. Why do I suddenly want to listen to Lord of the Rings? Explain this, please.
Just happens, man.
I suck at humming Lord of the Rings. We should have like an a cappella group come into the Discord and just like sing all the copyrighted songs so we can actually listen to it.
That'd be kind of, that'd be baller.
I'll be down for
Capella
that.
group. Just hire one.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I want to hear Lord of the Rings in this key and go.
Have people seen as compensation for an animation?
How? So I have to like teach someone animation and in turn they come and sing. I like that. But like someone singing live is, I think in our setup would be kind of rude because we just want them to be background noise, you know, and don't like I'm gonna just lower their Discord volume so I can talk over it. Like they're gonna be doing like high pitch and low pitch, and I'm gonna be like, oh, just let me lower down this volume because I want to talk about animation. It's not cool.
Why do you work in Autodesk Maya as opposed to Blender? What are your pros and cons?
Well, the whole industry works in Autodesk Maya. I work in Marvel movies and stuff. I've been in the industry for a long time. Autodesk Maya was the way to do everything. Blender is now free and fresh, and everyone's like more excited about using Blender. But then the Blender doesn't have any animators who are like industry level experience in it yet. So the Blender rigs are not that great. It's really the people in Blender, like it's growing so much Blender because it's free and everyone coming into 3D starting with Blender. Like it's gonna, the future is the Blender for sure, but not right now. I still like all these rigs I use, they're all made by professional animators who've been professional for the last 20 years, so they never used Blender, and I can't get this quality in Blender essentially. And as an animator, I'm not interested in making rigs or modeling or anything like that. So rigs is the one issue. The other issue is the tools. Like I have the Animbot tool set up here. Again, like you make tools for people who want to pay for it, right? So because everyone in the industry who's employed as animators, modelers, like people who are earning money, having a livelihoods by using Maya, they can afford to pay for the tools. Like the Animbot tool I'm using is like $120. Blender's biggest selling point is that it's free, so no one really makes tools for it because no one's gonna buy it. But the good side of it is Blender is like open source, so people keep adding tools for free in it. But again, like if I want to do the maximum quality of animation right now, it's just, it doesn't exist. So those are my issues with Blender. I think Blender is great for like doing storyboardy kind of stuff, which I want to get into it, and I've learned Blender a few times. Another problem I have with Blender is that not really the Blender's fault, but I learned Blender, then I go back to work, and at work 8 hours I use Maya, and then I do 1 hour of Blender after work, and then go back and do 8 hours of Maya, and I just forget Blender because I'm in Maya so often. Those are my issues. You're probably using Blender because you're working with people who are not paid. So everyone, no one has money, so no one works for pay. So everyone uses Blender because, you know, it's a learning tool. People, that's why people use it. Because if you wanted to learn Maya now, it's a great software. You should learn it. That's where the whole industry is using it still. But if you're not a student, it's like fucking, I don't know, like £7,000 or something like that to use Maya. I have the yearly subscription, so I'm paying like £300 a year.
I started off in Blender, but transferred to Maya because of school. Now I forgot everything.
Yeah, if whatever you use is the best software to use, you know, like if you use Blender all the time, then you're gonna make better stuff in Blender than Maya. It's just what you use. This is gonna be like crazy cartoony because I'm just really forcing my idea to work with this audio clip and it just doesn't, and I refuse. So I'm gonna use all the 12 principles of animation to get this thing to work.
You got this, man.
I came back.
Hello, Berai. We did this part. Welcome back.
You came indeed. Back.
Now I'm trying to do the
What
prompt.
are the 12 principles of animation? How
Oh,
is
man.
the
You
animation
can Google that.
going?
If you Google 12 principles of animations, it will pop up. Anticipation, squash, stretch, composition, silhouette, timing, spacing, arcs, exaggeration. What else was there, Jamal?
Slow in, slow out, appeal, staging,
Overlap.
overlap, follow through.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They're not
Squash
really
and stretch.
12.
Squash and stretch.
Rip, my Maya
Yeah.
just crashed.
Yeah, Maya does do that.
Yeah. Oh yes, mine will crash.
Vary as Maya may crash. Or it should be Maya will crash.
Yeah, it's more like it. It's an inevitability. It's going down.
That's what Maya's be doing.
Mm-hmm. Might as be crashing.
Canon event.
Canon event. Indeed.
Yeah.
Funny cause I had a gaming PC and it rarely crashed, but on my PC it crashes all the time.
I don't understand that. Maya crashes may be due to various reasons. It may not be just your hardware, it could be your graphics cards
Laptop, I meant.
updates. Maya is very fickly with graphics card drivers. I feel like I should look. I looked.
What did you think of the Lotus Spider-Man animation? If you saw the VFX, what worked? What could be improved?
Man, as an animator, I am very critical of the animation, and I thought the animation was not good at all. But again, made by people who's probably not getting paid for it. You know, it's very impressive what they were able to do. And I think like lighting and rendering and comping wise, I have like no interest in those things, so I am not educated enough in those things. So to me those things looked great, but as an animator it was just poses merging in one on what the other, and the rig was weird, like when he opened his hand like these bones would like start to separate and stuff, and it was constantly moving like that because there was no like animation overlap into it. It's just somebody just put like keys on every 5 pose, like every 5 frames, key everything, key everything, key everything, key everything. It was just like moving like this all the time, and could have been better. But I've seen the rig they used, and my god, the rig didn't have controllers, and people were like just just move the joints, man. That's how you animate. And I was like, that is not how you animate. But again, see, these are like different things. I'm not used to these things. I don't use Blender. I don't. I don't know how like the new age, the new era of kids growing up with this is like developing their workflows. But it's insane to key joints, in my opinion. You should always have controllers, and I think they did that whole thing with just like keying the joints. Again, I don't want to be harsh. Um, it's just it's like I'm an animator, right? So I am very harshly judging anything that's animation because that's the thing I can see. The rest of it, my eye doesn't really pick up all those mistakes. This is what I'm doing is ridiculous. It's not gonna work. Where are you going? What? Shut up. Hmm? I knew this wouldn't work, so why did I do it? Why, Jamal? Why?
Just had to see it in real life, man.
Yeah, I wanted to do
You're
like
always
cool
left
poses.
wondering. Well, now you know it doesn't work.
There's just not enough time to move the body this much.
Well, now you know, so you could blow it away, or I guess keep tweaking it.
What happened?
Animation prompt.
Yeah, I'm trying to do an animation prompt, but I wanted to do the air banding because we did the earth banding punch here. And it's just too fast. Maybe I can... Whoa. If I get rid of these poses and just like ease into this as soon as possible.
What resources would you recommend for up-and-coming animators? What advice would you share given your experience?
When I first ask people is if they want to be an animator, because there's been a lot of confusion with the people I've talked with regarding like what animation is. Animation is just moving the characters, you know. And if you want to work in movies, that's a different conversation. If you want to work in games, that's a different conversation. If you just want to make your own shorts, that's a different conversation. If you want to work in like the industry in the highest places possible, the AAA gaming studios like Blizzard and Insomniac, or if you want to work in like Marvel movies or Lord of the Rings and stuff like that, you have to specialize. You no one cares that you can also model, or you can also rig, or you can also light or render. You just pick one thing and you only do that thing, and you become an expert at that thing. And when you send your demo reel, you just like, if you're a modeler, you only show modeling and you don't show anything else. Same with like, if you want to be an animator, you just do an animation reel and only show animation. And I think the easiest way to learn animation is to start in 2D, because all the principles of animation in 2D and 3D is the exact same. And it's complicated enough to get a grasp on like how animation works. I think it works better if you learn it in 2D, because learning it in 2D means you don't have to learn a software. You can just learn how things should move. And then you can pick a software and learn from that. And if you want to like, again, get into like the industry level, there's a lot of cool schools like Animation Mentor or iAnimate or NM School. Those schools are a lot better than actual full-on universities if you want to get into the industry. But they're expensive and they take a long time. So again, I tell people, if you're gonna go into iAnimate or Animation Mentor or something like that, first learn Maya or like the software of your choice. But I don't think any of those schools teach anything outside of Maya. And they have courses to teach Maya, and that's a useless money to spend. Learn Maya by yourself. Watch like YouTube tutorials and stuff like that, because what's so great about those schools is that there's industry professionals that you can talk to. And like, if you're talking to a guy who had like 20 years of animation industry, you don't want to ask him like, hey, where is the attribute editor? How do I click save or something like that? You need to know all that. So you ask those guys like, how do I sell weight? How can I show my acting better? Like, how would you animate someone about to cry but not crying? And those are the kind of stuff like you should be asking. You should be spending your time with those guys. And also, if you do that, you can skip the classes. So if there's like 7-8 classes, you can skip the first few classes just by knowing Maya and like knowing basic animation principles. So then you end up spending less money. That would be my suggestion to people.
At Golden Century Films, do you also make animations?
Yeah, he said they're making a Spider-Man fan film.
Oh really? Damn. Good luck. I don't make animations myself. I'm an actor, screenwriter, director. I try to learn as much as possible and get experience any way I can in order to make my work as an actor and collaborator better.
Yeah, and this usually people who are in your situation contact me. It's very rare that an animator contacts me and says like, hey, I want to make a Spider-Man movie, how can I make? It's always actor, voice actor, director. It's always people like that who ask me, because I feel like people who do know how to animate go like, yeah, I probably can't make a whole movie by myself, or just do one shot of Spider-Man. And people generally go like, I'm making a TV series with 86 episodes and every episode is gonna be 30 minutes, let's go. Have you done one? No. Have you done one sequence? No. Have you done one shot? Have you ever like made Spider-Man take a step? No. What do you want to do? Full movie. It's I'm not saying again this is your Golden Century Films, but almost everyone who contacts me was like, I've never animated, I don't know anything about it, but we're making a movie. And like most of the time they even like set up sets and start like shooting footage and then just send it to me like, here, just Spider-Man it. Like, what do you it's yeah, I think it's just Spider-Man as a character causes this. Maybe Batman could be like the second character that has the same issues. My YouTube is not filled with like Batman animations except like one, but I feel like people who do Batman animations must also get these messages all the time as well.
Press the Batman button.
Man, I'm breaking the rig so hard right now just to get this like timing to work.
Just muscling it.
Yeah.
I get you.
I'm gonna do even more. Oh my god. I'm gonna like proper start demolishing this rig.
Oh, nice. Wreck the rig. Rig wrecking.
Big finger.
Big finger indeed. Sometimes you need the maximum
Oh
amount of
shit! Damn.
What did you spill now, Jamal?
No, it's not what I spilled. It's what I dropped in my drink.
Oh jeez, what did you drop?
My stylist.
Oh
Of course,
no!
right? Of course.
That is not the best thing to drop in there.
No, but like, of course, it's always the worst thing.
Yeah.
Fuck me, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. So like, shit. I ruined a
Why
drink
didn't
and
Golden
I think
MSG
it's
didn't read?
Sorry, what?
NOOO.
Golden message didn't need automatic animate. What information, footage, or resources do you need from principal photographer to assist you in your animation? What information, footage, or resources do you need from principal photographer to assist you in the animation? I need a storyboard. I can do a storyboard for you guys myself as well. But essentially, you shouldn't shoot any footage without the storyboard existing. And then you should look at the storyboards, and then you should have an animator in the team who go like, you can't do this shot, it will not work. So then the animator will suggest like, oh, you can do something like this, and then the director will go like, we can't, like there's no budget to do that, we can like buy a trolley or something like that. And the whole thing needs to be discussed in the storyboard stage before anything moves forwards. And when it gets to the part where like everything is done and we're just gonna like have this shot include Spider-Man in it, then you need to track the camera. There's a camera tracking software. You need to track the camera so you can give the animator a tracked camera in 3D footage, and then you have to scan the environment so you can recreate the exact same environments in 3D. So then the animator will have the correct spacing to like make Spider-Man swing from somewhere. Yeah, that's how you do it essentially. My advice for you, Golden Century, would be to just do it. When you do it, you're going to run into so many problems and stuff that you didn't think ahead, and everything's gonna crash and burn, and then you're gonna learn so much. I can tell you
By the
like
way, Sarp,
random
I forgot
stuff.
to ask you.
What did you forget to ask? You can, again, like I can keep telling you do this, do that, do this, do that, but one time you run into a problem yourself and you fix it yourself, that's a lifetime lesson that will stay with you forever. As opposed to me trying to list every possible issue that might come up. So it's super important to continuously try to do stuff. And I hope like my me being a bit jaded about people trying to make a Spider-Man thing is not breaking your spirit. I hope it shouldn't. That's not my goal. If you want to make a Spider-Man show, you should. Just so, if for nothing, just to learn so much and have like that experience. Starting the work. Where is the download link? Daily dose of asking stuff where the download link is. Fantastic. Only thing I found in this rig that I can stretch is the fingers. So I'm trying to sell the whole motion with the fingers right now. See, all the stuff we were talking about, how like you should only stretch things if there's not enough time between two frames. And like these two frames are so far apart that we're gonna have to stretch it. Not like that, of course. That looks horrible. See, again, these look like very creepy spider fingers. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to basically draw a nice motion trail using the fingers. Because as we talked about before, what's inside the silhouette doesn't matter. You just want the silhouette to read, which is one of the principles of animation. See, I'm trying to do, this might be too much, but I feel like it's gonna work in one frame. See? It looks like a motion line. I don't like this feet keeps moving so much. It distracts me and I see myself watching the feet, but like it's the thing that I care about the less. I want one more frame of this like crazy stretchy things here. And something here that I don't really like so much is this should be going down. What happened? What happened?
Can't cover that.
Can't cover what? Do you want me to help with anything?
What am I meant to do with that? Why is that there? I don't want that to be there.
You need to talk to me more. What do you not want? The white is drawing on top of it. Is that the problem?
Became a huge problem.
Because if you turn it off, you see this layer by mistake you drew on this layer. At some point when you were doing this, you drew that there.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Well, unfortunately, because you drew it on the same layer, you have to erase it, and it's gonna erase some of your lines, unfortunately. But you can do that again, I believe in it. It's not a lot. You can fix this. Some dweeby fucking idiots do the whole thing like that, which is me, and then the whole lines are gone. Your only problem is this one probably you don't want to, right?
No! Why is what? Oh, this
Because-
way.
yeah. Yeah, so you got some work on fixing this.
Can you go back to where it was? Why is it like this? What's going on?
It's not a big problem. see?
Okay, I'll do it by myself. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine. We didn't break anything, which is
But we keep dropping stuff today.
that's my everyday. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
can drop it like I actually smash my protector.
I mean, I break everything all the time.
Yup, Sarp the breaker. Breaker of things.
Oh, the part is gone now.
I'm kidding.
But I'm the same today. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry. Be happy.
It's a good song. Don't worry.
Jamal, I did it, by the way.
You did?
Man, I did it. I did like weird smear frames.
Oh, dang, yeah, you really muscled it.
It's still too fast, the spacing, but
Yeah.
the last part has to work now. I just have to do this part.
Right. That's cool, man.
Muscling.
Watching this makes me want to 3D animate again.
Every day I'm muscling.
Muscling. And dude, okay, Blender does have some good rigs, but like it's on their official site. But yeah, like what you're saying before, I agree with you.
It's
Like everyone else is Maya's still the standard. So
yeah, it's
like
stretch you
but-
can enable. Oh, that's
Yeah.
a weird
it's
stretch.
the
though.
standard, but Blender is the future. Let's put it that way.
I agree. I do think Blender is the future for sure. It's just
Yeah.
like team wise
Right.
too. Like when you're trying to build a team to do something,
Yeah.
you can find more people in Blender, but you find a lot less people who are actually like has professional experience, because there is
Yeah.
there's almost like no studio that uses Blender professionally.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
there's
yeah,
nowhere
yeah,
to
like,
get
yeah,
experience. So everyone who uses Blender is just like people who's on YouTube. Not like that. I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
some studios are now starting to use it, but not like
Mhm.
Pixar, you know. There's
Yeah,
like
exactly,
small
yeah,
ad
like, it's
agencies
still-
and
yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Maya's the standard still.
Chris said that they made that Netflix show on Blender.
Oh, really? The Netflix was in Blender?
Some show about like Aztecs or something like that.
Oh yeah. Someone I knew worked on that movie. It was that Tangent, right?
Yeah,
I think
Chris
it
was
one of
working
their
on.
last films.
Yeah, I think it got like bankrupt because of that or something. Chris
Yeah,
said.
yeah. It pulled an arc.
Pulled an Arc. Yes, Arc also did that, didn't it?
Hmm. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, that Aztec movie was in Blender. Oh, I think so was their robot movie.
What's the
What was
robot
called?
movie?
No, Tangent made like a robot animated film. I can't remember the name. It was cool. It was mostly done in Canada. That's pretty cool. In Toronto.
That is cool.
Yeah. The name escapes me. Okay. I gotta jump out really quickly and get some groceries for lunch. I'm gonna make lunch, so
Cool.
if you're gone and I'm not back, I'll see you later. But if I am, I'll jump back on.
Cool. I think I will be gone in about an hour, but see you if I'm here.
Of course. All right. Later, Sarp and Justina.
Bye.
Bye.
Also, yeah. Okay. Bye, Jamal. Justina, when is the movie tickets?
Oh, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Also, we have time. We don't have to rush. Hey, don't worry about it. What the fuck happened there?
Hi, I started kerning character animation in Blender a week ago, and I made 2 walk cycles and 3 run cycles, and it still looks like shit.
Well, a week is Mustafa is not enough to become like amazing at it, but it's very good that you started. We have a Discord channel if you want to join, where we share animations. We do animations together. This is one from Jay, and I'm also animating the same thing. We put like a sound clip and we all animate the same thing, and then I go over these animations and I review them. If you're interested, you can join, and I'm happy to look at whatever you're doing too. We do like in-depth reviews.
In depth.
Oh,
So
I
it's
said
kind of
in-depth
your
as
spacing. Hip is.
But yeah, if you wanna send stuff here, if you wanna join us, feel free. It's in the description of the video. But yeah, a week is not gonna be enough to get good at it if you're expecting to, I mean, I'm sure you're better than when you started, but you may need more than a week. What happened?
This is a joke.
Yep, the walking looks perfect, but running is so hard.
Can I just
It's
change
usually
it to where
running
I
that's
was?
easier.
I don't want to move it. Can I just pop it and move it to where I was? Can I just please do it?
Undo it.
Oh,
FENER 2 to 1.
We don't care, Keram.
So I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Huh?
So I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Disappointed.
I'm sorry, Keram, but like, it has been my life's goal to create a community, an area where I never have to talk about football ever again in my life. So, this stream is not a place for that nonsense. I never want to hear it.
Oh my god.
What's wrong? Why are you oh my godding?
Yeah, I think I just managed to plug it in now. What is a grey goose?
I'm gonna do some weird shit now. Hey, what's wrong?
I forgot I was just later. Can I just plug it in again?
What do you need to do? I can
Let's
see
save
that.
it.
Wait, hold on.
What's wrong now?
If you turn this off, you see the new color.
What the fuck is that?
That is
Okay, is that okay? Is that gonna be white? Okay, what do I need to color?
Do you want to color it?
Can I just save it? It's gonna be like this?
It's already saved. You can export.
I mean, that's what I mean. I don't fucking want to color any. I say that. I don't care what's gonna be like. I'm just about to show it. It's done.
You can click on Discord if you want, and then send it in the art group or like whatever you like. Animation Bora has joined. Oh great, he's gonna be judging my animation skills now. Bora, before you say it's too fast and the spacing is bad and all this shit, we have a animation prompt noise, which is here. This is our noise. So I had to match this. So I'm doing like anything I can to hit the timing in the right time. I don't know yet if it works. And the earth bending thing was just an earth bending thing. Cool, it kind of works. Where's my tool that I like? There's a tool that I like. It's called Create
Looks nice.
Polygon
I
tool.
wasn't backward T gonna judge.
Thank you, Bora. Create Polygon tool.
But
I think he was joking.
Oh, so now all
just
the
kidding.
mods, all the mods have a little cabbage.
Not all the mods. The people who want to get notified have the little cabbage.
Oh, okay.
It's not a cabbage also.
It's a lettuce.
It's a lettuce. Let us be friends, as they say. I know.
I saved it.
It was a nice cabbage.
I realized I went through. I was like, shit, I'm gonna go with that.
That is okay. Doing 2D tricks. Doing 2D tricks all the way right now. I'm about to run out of all my tricks. Quick, someone give me more 2D tricks. I think that's a great mwah. What a lovely airbending. Who does an airbend like this? I could even do like that. And then make it smaller and make it something like that. No. Can I do... What if I did like this and then snap the thing here and then rotate it like that? No, it's too thick. No, it's too thick for it to look nice. You know what? This doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get into this right now. Yeah, one is fine. Fuck off. Rendering Lambert. You're gonna be light bluish. That's gonna be your power in life, to be light bluish. And now we're gonna increase transparency. Ta-da! Oh fuck.
Have you ever wanted to animate Batman in 3D?
I did actually. I really wanted to make Kid Flash versus... although Superboy versus Kid Flash versus Damian Robin animation. I kind of like planned it, then I realized without the rigs it's not gonna be as fun. I know you said Batman, but have you seen my Batman animation? I mean, I did a storyboard for a Batman thing that we were gonna do it, but then it got cancelled. Where is it?
Dragon versus Batman.
Yeah, that one. Okay, you've seen it already. I can't find that video, so there you go. Batman versus Joker Dragon. Yeah, you've seen it, so I don't have to show it, but I would love to animate this in 3D. But you need a proper rig for that. Hmm? Oh, it's taking too long. Just gonna kill it here. expanding bubble. Flunk. Assign existing material, which is going to be Lambert Umara. Ooh, we don't like that. Gonna be a lot more transparent than that, I'm afraid.
Sup?
Hello. Someone said sup. Hey Diego.
Is that a ball?
It is a ball. Yes, of course you came at the right time.
I always get frustrated when I want to animate background in 2D. Any advice?
Yes, do it in 3D and then chuck it in on the backgrounds. This is what I've done for the Spider-Man thing. I mean, you know what I'm gonna show, but I'll just quickly show. I'll show you two examples of this. One is this, where I did it in 3D and then I drew the frames, even though it's just lines, I know. And the other option is just to say fuck it and keep it 3D, you know. If you want to do cool camera motion,
been able to come to the latest streamings.
It's
What
so
are you
hard.
animating?
well, because you guys wanted for me to do more 3D stuff, I did today a 3D stream, but you were not around, Diego. So I first did this because I wanted to. Wait, before I
Oh,
start.
cool.
Just gonna zero this here. The airball is a bit weird.
At this time on weekends, it is difficult for me to stay awake.
Yeah, sorry, dudes. I didn't know when to do it. I just wanted to do like one 3D stream and see how it goes. Maybe this is just like an overall bad time to stream. Let me know what are your thoughts about that. Wait, did I just fuck up everything? No. It hasn't been this engaging. Maybe it's because it's the morning.
In your country, what time do you start live?
On Sundays or like on weekends, I start around 10 a.m. Today, I think I started like 11. And on the Tuesdays and Thursdays, I start at 6 p.m. 7 p.m. I have done it.
Oh, in my country you start like at 8 a.m. Looks great.
Thank you.
Damn. Is like Avatar.
It is like Avatar.
Balls. Hi Bansi.
The ball crew is back.
Hey Diego.
The balls, guys.
Where's the am I forgetting? There's supposed to be a part, right?
Balls, guys, biceps.
Oh, you can add sounds on the Maya timeline.
Yes.
That's cool.
Is that Spider-Man?
Yeah.
By the way, I lost that meme. Explain me,
Oh, it's because when I did the octopus frowny eyes resembled Spider-Man's mask eyes, and everyone's like, why do whatever look at what Sarp draws, why does it look like Spider-Man? And there you go. So now we're calling everything Spider-Man. I like that my life is a meme to you guys.
Everything Sarp makes is Spider-Man.
Yeah. That's I'm not gonna lie, it seems to be the case, honestly. Edits, duplicate special.
OMG, Justina is back.
Yes, can you see? She exists slightly.
Only her shoulder exists.
Justina, were you on vacation?
Vacation. Kinda.
What kind of a vacation? Oh yeah, you were in Poland.
Yeah, it wasn't even like a proper holiday.
Not a fan of this thing.
I was back that day when you guys streamed.
Huh?
I was back that day when you guys last time streamed. So that was what, Thursday?
Yeah, but you were not present enough, clearly.
I'm not really present today.
You're kind of present.
I'm just watching you and I did the prompt.
You did the prompt, you exist in the room. What more do these people expect? I think it's enough.
Chips. We expect chips.
Hey, guess what? So we actually had some chips yesterday. And
Yes,
thanks to that, we had some chips today.
that is true. That is accurate news.
And they're really good chips. the next day. It wasn't so bad.
No, it wasn't, because you did the cool thing where you baked it in the oven or something like that.
But it wasn't my idea.
That is true. I got more tattoos yesterday, and whenever I get more tattoos, I be chipping. I don't know, something about like getting tattoos really makes me want to eat chips.
Show your new tattoo.
Here's my new tattoo. This, if you guys remember it, this is what we drew. It's not shaded
Is the
in yet.
Spider-Man versus Otto?
Yes, it's not. It's just outline now. It's gonna go up all the way here, and it's not shaded yet. It's just outline, but it's gonna look very cool.
OMG.
Tattoo. We did it together, guys. We violated my body together on stream.
Oh yay.
I hate some of these animations here. This time we have to wait is too long. But I don't care, I comply. What?
How you can run your animation on 2 different cameras.
So this is your regular Maya like perspective. If you like, you can attach anything anywhere in Maya. Like I can take this channel box and I can put it like here, you know. I'm gonna keep it where it's supposed to be to not lose my mind. I am losing my mind now. Oh my god. Please go back in there. No, Windows. I don't care what you want to do, Windows. I just want to know what Maya does. There you go. There you go. See, I put it back into a place. So, and if you want, you can go to any panel and go tear off. So you can have this separate. It's the same camera essentially. Or the easiest way to do it is here are some outline options. You see, there's like all these options. I use the one that like splits in 2, and then in the perspective you can pick whichever camera you like. And I have this is the name of my camera, so I put my camera there. So I animate in this.
I know that, but when I press play, only runs on 1 camera.
Yes, then you go here, and was it in playback? Or was it an animation? There's an option that's called like play animation in both viewports or like all viewports. Time slider. Whoa. Cached playback cameras. No. Rendering, file dynamics, not editor selection, snapping. Time slider should be in. Channel box sync will snap full frames. Update view. This is playback update view active all. If you make it all, it will play in all frames. It will be harder on your graphics card, but honestly, it's not a big deal if you don't have like an insane amount of things in your scene.
Thank you.
No worries. Enjoy it. Use it. I don't know, like responsibly, I guess. I have to pee, and then I'm gonna finish this animation, and I'm gonna give you guys a new prompt to do it in 3D. You know, I've been complaining about like how long it takes to clean up, but look at how long it takes to do a 3D animation, honestly. Although the quality of this animation is a lot higher than Zack, to be honest, because in 2D everything just works and it's not like a huge problem. So with 3D it just looks horrible. If anything is wrong, it just looks god awful. That's why I can't watch 3D animated TV shows except Arcane, because Arcane is amazing.
3D animation prompt or modeling?
3D animation prompts we're doing, but you can also do modeling. Is that what you wanted? But you can do the modeling prompts with the same the daily prompts we use for drawing. You can use that for 3D modeling prompts.
Yay.
If the issue is time, you can just like take one of the daily prompts and like take a week to do it.
I have not done the prompts again because where I live it is summer and it is very hot. Being in front of the PC is horrible.
Alright, dude, I'm gonna add this to my list of excuses to not practice animation. Weather. No, Diego, it's okay. I understand. It's just...
OMG.
I can't study. Sun. Due to sun, no study will be made today.
Emotional damage.
I see.
The next Marvel Snap 1v1, I will make sure Bjorn is there to witness it.
Bjorn was just here. I don't know if he left. Bjorn only plays Dota though. I don't know how much he's going to appreciate how heavily you've dominated me.
Good point. Where is that character from?
It's from the Kill Figgins store. I think it's an original character. It's not based on anything. I thought it looks avatar-y.
Yay looks Avatar.
His head is behaving weirdly. Do, 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 do. Great. There you are, you're bored.
Oh,
I feel like you're bored.
no, no. That was actually good. I chilled.
You chill?
Yeah, I did nothing for the whole day. I loved it.
Fantastic.
That was the plan. I wanted to do that for the whole day.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna go make some noodles.
Cool. Let's eat the noodles. That's a good idea. I wanna do weird stuff. I'm gonna do it with tubes. Where is my tubes?
I came at the right time, lol. It looks great.
Hello, Jay. So, it was an interesting stream actually because see, I wanted to do these poses. See, this pose and this pose I wanted to do, but the timing just didn't really allow me to do it because I did and is like too fast to make it work, kind of like what you were having problem with. So going from this pose to this was too fast, so I just applied all the animation principles in that section, and it doesn't make sense, but you can see it. It works, but if I went frame by frame, you know, this spacing is so big, but it works because I did a like weird smear thing with the hands. But that smear thing is broken in a horrible silhouette, but you can't really see it while it's playing. So from this pose to this pose, how do I get there? What about the physics? You said like not to lift 2 feet at the same time, but the frame range is so small. I just have like 2 frames to jump to this to make it to the sound beats. So I just added some snares, I added some like anticipation, I added some like overlap with the feet, and then it just kind of works, man. You know, just a part. Animation has a lot of cheats available, and then this part is horrible. Everything is moving at the same time and whatnot, but I didn't really have that much time because I'm gonna end the stream soon. Um, no, I hate that. I hate what I just did there. I was hoping it would be like a smoother thing. So now I'm gonna do like a crazy weird spike stuff. Who wants crazy weird spike stuff? How am I gonna do this? With logic. Here we go.
Spikes. Yuck, we need balls.
I don't think walls would be working so fantastically as you may have thought for this. I don't even know if this spike thing is gonna work at all. Just kinda wanna try it. Trying to create like a fake sense of motion. Yeah. Alright, let me just try it. It may not look the way we hoped it would. When you blow. It kind of works, only problem being that they're all moving at the exact same fucking time.
OHHH
Which is
particles.
not what I want. It would be nice if the ends tapered in, but I was too lazy and I didn't do that. I'm gonna make a surface shader for this and make them white.
It's just a very stretched out ball band C.
That is true. And that adds another dimension into my thoughts, actually. I like that you said that. There's a few of these guys that are not white. We'll make them white, and I think I want...
True. Everything is balls. Except triangles.
Exactly. Don't fuck with the triangle. Triangle. What was the Cora thing? Triple threads. Triangle threads. Don't fuck with them. I feel like this ball is disappearing maybe a bit too fast. Nope, this is not the effect I was looking for. Don't like it. I do things and I don't like it. That's what I do. Still don't like it. Okay, this is the frame that I don't like.
Does the ball get slightly smaller before the expansion?
That's what I want to do. It's good, but I just don't like to keep that head out. Is a bit weird. Anticipation. Whew. Okay. What is our next animation prompt? What does it look like if this was a game? Kinda works as a game. I like it. I hate like the parties when he's inside the thing. It's so lazy because I did it in like fucking 3 seconds. Can I just like add some dimensionality to it somehow? No, this is disgusting. I have to like sit down and properly animate it. I don't have time for that. So, what do you guys kind of want the next prompt to be? Yeah, I guess should I just like make random noises from my mouth again?
I'm not too sure. I didn't look into sounds. I'm back. Who is talking about triangles? ASMR chatting.
Yes, sorry. I just got some notes from something. I'm not sure. I didn't look into sounds. I'm back. Who's talking about triangles? ASMR chatting. No, we're just gonna make some noises, and then that's gonna be it for today. Bending. Oh, maybe this will be like a thing that we keep doing. So we're missing fire and water. Let me do some noises for that. Great. So this is done. I'll chuck this into an prompt.
Juju Shi.
Juju Shi. Yes, indeed. Animation testing, movies.
Jojo Shi.
Jojo Shi, indeed. Okay, let me go to sound recorder. Let me turn off the epidemic sounds. Let me mute you guys in case you talk at the wrong time. Alright, here's the best here comes the best fucking recording ever. Dundur 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 wah wah dundur 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 wah 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 wah. I'm so glad it didn't record, to be honest. This would have been like very difficult to do. Alright, new one. Wah 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 wah. Is that good? It's too many. If you're like trying to match the beats, I think it's too much. Let's do a simple one again. Is it the same? Do you guys like this one? We're trying to animate Bora. So that's one. What if maybe I'm doing like the beats too fast? What if I did something like sounds like something else. Sounds like something else. What do you guys wanna do it? I can do that, Bora, but then it's gonna have like lip sync and stuff, and I don't think as a Discord community we're there yet. Do chok chok kuku gaga gaga fufu shishi zuku no ki cha. I can do that. All right. Chok chok kuku gaga 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 fufu hishi zuku no ki cha. Chok chok kuku gaga 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 fufu hishi zuku no ki cha. It's long. It's long. It's 6 seconds. That's not cool. Not cool, Banzi. Chok chok, kuku, gaga gaga ga, fufu hishi su kunuki. Cha. I feel like this is enough. Like this part of it is enough. Chok chok, kuku, gaga gaga ga. I think that's enough. If you guys want to do the whole thing, be my guest. I don't know where that comes from. Be my guest. What does that mean? Yeah, you do the first part, do the last part, do all of it, whatever you guys want. But I would say don't adjust the sound because I actually quite enjoyed doing this today because my poses really didn't allow me to match the beat, but because I couldn't change the beat, I just made it work with like smears and weird anticipations and stuff. Just kind of works. So I think that's a good way to work within limitation to like really have to depend on animation principles. Meanwhile, how do I fucking send this to someone? What do I do? Oh, so many words, man. Just show in folder. Oh, there you go. There it is. Recording 8. Cuckoo Gaga. Do you guys want this as a wave form? Can Maya take MA4? Audio. Well, let me save this first. Audio. Import audio. I don't even know where the fuck this location is. Okay, Maya can't understand that. So I have to give this to you guys as wave file. Which I can do, no problem. Where are you guys? Where are you talking? I cannot hear you. Unmute. Fail army noises. For example, 102 to 107 does not have any dialogue. You picked one anyway. Bora, we made a folder here called animation prompt suggestions. You can put this here.
IDKY, but my back is ruined today.
Oh my god, it's 2 hours.
Another excuse, I think.
Yeah, my back is not doing well either. So what did it say? 102 to 107. Oh, it's so long this. That's an option.
Ah,
You guys now have options.
that's cool.
I have to pee myself, and I just have to make sure you guys. Oops! Don't look at that. Don't look at the fact that it's not being paid still. New project is here, and I go here. Cuckoo Gaga. Composition. Render
Goo
queue.
goo gaga.
Well, cuckoo has meaning in Turkish, which is not great, but I didn't say it. You said it, so it's okay.
Pee pee.
Indeed.
Goo goo.
Google indeed. So inside desktop we go to temp.
What means goo goo?
Google means nothing. Cuckoo means pussy. I mean, it's like a cutesy kind of way. It means that.
Oh,
It's not like. If you say that to a
Cuckoo
Turkish guy,
pee-pee.
they might not get it at first. You know?
man, see goo goo gaga.
Oh my
all
god,
over
look
the
at
place.
Justina's stuff. She's so good. She has like line quality. It's crazy. She's struggling a lot with like digital painting though. She's kind of like losing her shit, but still doing it. It's pretty cute. I like the teeth. The teeth is so cute. Right. So anim prompts. I'll put this in the prompt suggestions. You guys can take it from here if you want. New anim prompt
She can
is
dominate
due
the shading in 2 hours.
3rd of February. There you go. That is done. Oh, I'm done. I'm closing the stream now. Don't. It looks gorgeous. It smells so good. It's with noodles. Yeah. This is vegan peanut butter, right? Delicious. Alright, anyway guys, I believe we are done. Stream clips. Sarp has too much drinks on the table. Can you guys see the screen? Or is it like doing the...
Yes.
I spilled the coke! Oh, I hate spilling
It
things.
tastes good.
I do hate spilling
Justina.
things. Oh, we got a new person. Joe Heron. I've only now seen it. Alright, I think we're all good, guys. I'm gonna end the stream for today. We did something ridiculous yet again. Can't wait to do another ridiculous thing in the future, but Tuesday there's no stream because Tuesday I have to go to work. We have to physically
Have a
be
good day,
inside
boy.
work. What am I not? Oh yeah, I have to call my parents. Yeah, on Wednesday I go live drawing.
Stream when?
So Thursday I think it will be. I might try to do it on Monday, but we have a animation group thing on Mondays. It would be so cool if I could somehow include you guys in that animation group thing, because that's what it is. We basically take our iPads and sit at a pub and like everyone animates there together, which is like you would love to see that, but it's like a physical thing. It's even
Yay.
if I shared my
We love see
iPads.
Bjorn.
Yeah, but we can't really set it up like that in the pub. And I don't think people who come to the animation group would want to be on camera. And I can't really be talking with them if I'm not engaging with you guys. I can invite everyone from the pub to just come hang out at my place instead, and then I can be doing this, and they can animate on my iPad, and I can animate here, and like we can have some people animating here as well if they want to be on the stream. I'll pitch it. No promises though. Unfortunately, Tuesday though, for sure there's no stream because I'm not gonna be at home. Worst case scenario, Thursday stream is still on. Maybe because we missed the Tuesday, we can do another one on Friday. We'll see. Anyways, bye bye guys. Thank you for coming. Let me know if you like this like 3D stuff. We can do more 3D stuff.
Bye.
But the
Bye.
next stream is gonna be
Have a good day. It's all
Zach
good.
again.
Bye.
Alright.
3D so cool.
Bye bye.
It was fun stream. Take care.
Take care guys.